Welcome! Welcome everyone! Welcome to another coconut dream! Today, I have slept well, by the way. I have slept tonight. W. Ultra W. Today, we're gonna be modeling our almond bowl! The almond bowl and the croissant suggested by Wicked Rainer, Akumatensi's wife. Okay. Yes. And we're gonna give it our little pumpkin a little bit of a glow up because the poor thing was struggling a little bit there. Okay, it only slept 1 hour the other night, so well, it was not the best pumpkin. Okay, well. Sure. What? There we go. Oh no, we don't. let me pull a blender because I always change the name of the scene because we created a new scene there, or when I save an incremental, the name changes and I need to recapture again. Okay. This is our new scene. Okay, let me put a little bit of music, get in position. Let's start modeling our almond bowl, the Kibble bowl. Okay, we need reference, we need good reference. The reference we're gonna use, of course, is the official art made by Cookie long time ago for the channel. Let me move into position. Okay. All right. Let me drop our powerful reference here. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna give you an update on Pruska. Okay. Let me grab this image, drop it in OBS. Boop. Let me resize it appropriately. This is the current state of the Pruska print. We got a boot there. As you can see, the leg is starting to print. The first boot is completely printed, a little bit of the leg too, and starting to print the skirt there, and the second boot and the flexed leg in there. Don't know if you can see very well, but yeah, there is a lot of stringing. This filament is a little bit scuffed, but if it works, it works. The stringing is pretty easy to remove, so, and doesn't leave marks. So even though I could adjust the retraction a little, not the end of the world. Okay, that is the update. I'm gonna, first of all, move it over here so that I can sit on top of it. Where is it? Oh, I think I dropped it into a scene, right? Yeah, okay, here you are, out of there. And I'm gonna put you a little bit further down the line. There we go. So if anybody comes, I can show them the progress there. The big poggers. Okay. And let me lock you too. Put you there. Something like that. And look. Boop. Okay. Let's go. And let me get the Kibble bowl. What's Reno? Welcome back. How are you doing? You're pretty close to becoming VIP. You're pretty close. Have you seen the update there with the Pruska print? Sorry for the stringing. There is a ton of stringing there. The filament might suck a little. I can adjust the retraction too. But as I said, it doesn't leave marks, so it is fine. We can remove it pretty easily. The supports are a bit exaggerated, you know, but I needed to guarantee the print. It is a 4-day long print, so you're unable to use DoorDash, so you want to get your payment back. What? Which payment? What happened over there? You paid for something. And why are you unable to use DoorDash? They don't go to your area. Or what? What is going on? What's going on over there? Are you already in America? What happened here? They won't let me use a secure payment method that guarantees me to get your money back. Oh. What were you using? Something different than PayPal? Like, I don't know exactly. What can you use there? And how are you feeling? How are you feeling today? Hope you're doing amazing. Let me get the Kibble reference. By the way, let me check your comment count, because I know you are close, but I don't know if you are there yet. Let me see. Calculator. So we have for Dink Dong Quet, we have 415 messages. And for Radgan Quets, we have 1,043 messages. In total, 1,458 messages. You need minus 1, 6, 5, 6. Yeah, 200 messages, about 200 messages. Something like that. Let me see. A credit card that allows you to dispute charges. They have been doing a lot of mistakes and they don't want to lose money. Oh. What is the problem there? They send you the wrong item, or they don't send you to the right place and they don't want their charges dispute. That's not very nice of them. You're still at home. So basically, if you use debit and they send the wrong items and don't deliver, you could not dispute and get your money back. Oh no. That's not great. That's not what you were asking for. Like, you were not paying for that service. If they are not able to provide the service, you should not get charged. And yes, you're still at home. Okay, you're leaving on Saturday. So I don't want to buy groceries, so I was gonna order a pizza, but you cannot. Holy flip. And maybe don't like local pizzerias accept, or maybe a guy comes to your home with a card payment thingy. Like no? Don't they do that over there? Or maybe, yeah, you have to go out to find an ATM that's a little bit. I don't know if you have one near your home. So the Kibble bowl, do I have it here by any chance? I see a few emotes. Maybe it's in videos, emotes. Here, Kibble bowl. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna drop it the scene. There we go. W Kibble bowl. I have to make you. Let me see. A real image. An image that's flying all over the place. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, and perspective. Okay, okay, whoop. All right, we are good. It was doxy the image. What a shame. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. They do that over here. They can go to your home, but you can pay by card if you want. They can bring one of those machines for you to be able to pay, basically. Cha cha. Extrude again. But locked. Okay. Shall I round it? To round it, I guess you can bevel it. This you can choose to. Let me see. Well, I guess you're walking. Yeah, if they don't do deliveries with credit card payment, is it too far? I hope there is a pizzeria near you. And well, no, you can go for a little walk. Take it easy. I hope it is not cold outside. Is it -3 today or something like that? -5, around that. Syria is 5 kilometers away. Jesus. Gonna get some frozen pizza from the store. I mean, it is something like you have a proper pizza. 6. Oh, great. Got warmer. Big W. This morning here today it was sunny again. Now it's cloudy and preparing to rain again. It is what it is. This week it's gonna be like that. A little bit rainy. It is fine. Let me see if I can bevel these edges or something. Control B. Will that work? Yes. Okay. Open this panel. Make it a bit rounder. That's it. And here we can do the same for that one. Control V. There we go. Oh, that was a misclick. Control V. And here too. Beautiful. Beautiful power. Let me see. We only get 8 hours of sun again. Oh, you're in the dark months. Here we change the hour, probably there too, right? It's a whole European Union thing during the weekend, right? And now the sun goes down. No, during the during the now. Right now, you're getting 8 hours of sun. In the winter, we get around, holy flip, even less. It's getting less and less every day. Here you can start to notice, right, that it's getting less and less every day, but luckily it's not that intense. No, we luckily maintain it kinda, the sun goes down at around, no, I will let you know when it goes down. Right now it's about 5, right? It's about to be 5 p.m. I'm gonna let you know when it goes down. In winter, it goes down like around 5 maybe. Kinda early-ish, but for you, maybe that's a miracle. Goes out probably like 8 or 9, something like that. Okay. See. Been down. Already been down. So right now it is night over there. Holy flip. Yeah, you get no sunlight, man. Yeah, it is kinda, and right now it's not that bad. That's why they usually when a Spanish person is gonna go up north due to job related position or something, they usually like let you know, like, are you sure, you know, there is not a lot of sun over there, be careful, a lot of people can get sad because of that. It's dark when you wake up and it's dark when you leave work. And that happened to me when I was going to uni. It was like, oh no, I wake up in the darkness and when I'm done, it is dark again. Oh no, this is terrible. Mad. Oof. Yeah, very little light over there. Well, I don't know. I guess if you are used to it, like if you lived all your life like that, maybe you don't care that much. I don't know. Depends on the person, I guess. Do you have vitamin D? Like, is it mandatory for everybody to have vitamin D? Probably, right? I guess I would say from Germany up, it's probably recommended by the doctors. I do have vitamin D here because I don't go out that much. I should, but I don't. Almonds. Let me see if we can find a random scatter parameter. E. You hate what? Oh. Is it you live over there too, Burley? How are you doing? You're gonna be trimming today. Creating an almond ball here. My Kibble bowl. To snack. It must be rough. I like having sunlight. Even though I don't go outside that much, I like looking through the window and having light over there. Like, helps you being, I don't know, helps you feel happier. The people who made up the time change should be banished to eternal darkness for their crimes against humanity. True that. It's illegal. Summer schedule forever. Time saving in BS. I don't like the time saving thingy. No. I don't know if really any electricity is being saved there. You know why? I think it's vampires who came up with daylight saving. Probably. It's a vampire conspiracy. Oh no. Is there a way? Let me see. To scatter randomize this thingy. Let me see. Let me look up a tutorial or something. To go to a warm place and you hate it, it's around 0°C. That's the perfect weather for you. 0 degrees. Holy flip. I thought you were gonna love the warm place. You were going to. A conspiracy crafter, but just for fun. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, as long as you don't take it seriously and stress over it. Yeah, it's fun too. Of course, it's all harmless fun. Okay. You're snowman. You hate the warm. It's just gross and stinky. No, warm is good. I like warm places. They are they are good for you. They want you to live there. If it's too warm and humid, like jungle places, like some places in South America, then, well, I understand, you know, like in those. But I mean, like 15 degrees? For me, 23 degrees, it is ideal. So you can have like a t-shirt. That's the ideal weather for a cookie. 20 C is way too many C. No. It is starting to get chilly there. No. 20 C, 23. That's great. 27 is too much, for example, for me. 27 is starting to get stuff in there. 10C is still shorts weather. Holy flip. My winter is shorts weather for you. 0C, you get a hoodie. -10, you get a beanie. You get a jacket at -20. Jesus Christ. Holy flip. You are indeed finished. At least you're pretty adapted at your weather, right? That's great. Hoodie weather is nice. Yeah, right now I'm wearing a hoodie. It is fine. But well, I'm also wearing, how do you call this? I'm wearing a lot of layers to warm up, like polyester layers to keep warmth, like under my hoodie, because I don't use heating because it is expensive. So I just wear lots of layers. As long as you avoid cotton, you are good. You won't get cold. Let me see. Unless you go swimming, then you need nothing but a chainsaw. Holy flip, to cut a hole in the ice. Proper Finnish comment there. Sauna approved. Let me see. YouTube. Blender's random scatter. Blender random scatter. Okay. Instantly randomize objects. Okay, this could do. First of all, I need to multiply my almond thingies, and then I can randomize the transforms. But I need multiple almonds in there. Blender. Let me see. Let me see. No sound an idiot. Holy flip. Holy flip. Scatter objects. Let's see. Do I really need geometry nodes for this? I mean, I can probably create several instances of the object, or do I need to, for the transforms to work, do I need to, let me see. Let's see. Yeah, I remember for the, how do you say it? For the donut tutorial, the little sprinkles, I had like four original sprinkles or five on the side hidden. And here I had all the mess around the surface. So I think we can do it like with modifiers, right? Let me see. Is there something? Let me see. I guess you can do it with nodes too. Okay, but do they adapt to a mesh? Can I create several layers? We'll go get dinner. Okay. Enjoy your pizza. Quits. And thank you for coming and say hi, okay? Enjoy the walkies too. Take it easy. So I have to add a material or they work okay using a plane, I guess. Let me see. I'm gonna prepare the shading tab for the geometry nodes. It's always doxy the first time. Shading. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me see then. Geometry nodes for a plane. Can I do it? I can create another surface for that. Make it invisible, maybe. I guess. Or I can straight up duplicate the almond 1,000 times. I don't know exactly what would be better, to be honest. I think these ones are only following the surface. That's what I don't like. I guess you can create several layers and put them on top of each other. That could work. We can try something like that. Let me gonna grab this as a surface. Shift D, escape. Okay, so you are the ball in. Are you? You are the almond. Almond. Okay. You are everything because it is not separated. Okay, you are the ball, the reference, and this little thing I have to separate. Okay, yeah, you are that surface. You can keep that name, I guess. And I have to add a material here. You were saying. Okay. Okay, do I really need... Well, I will create a collection for the almonds, maybe. Just in case. I don't know if this is really necessary, but... Okay. All right. Okay, a geometry node for this extra plane, this one, right? Geometry node. So on the geometry node tab. So we don't need, let me see, I've never checked that. Geometry nodes. Are you... I guess you're fine. Okay, cool. All right. So that new surface there, what do I have to do here? Okay, we should add a new one. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. All the bad boys are gonna be placed. Let's see. Mhm. I only have one. I don't have to combine them. Okay, I don't need that. There are the almonds. Probably like random better than Poisson disc. A random value. One second, let me get a little bit of space here. Okay, let me see. Random value. So it has to be living in over here. Random value, combine x1, xyz to create a vector. Okay, combine xyz. So the value goes to C. Or do we have to create a random for all of them? Let me see. And the vector goes to index. Is this for the collections? Maybe for him to switch. Maybe that's why he did it. So that there is more variation between his collections. Let me see. Because he's using two different collections. Ah, it goes to rotation. Yeah. Cool. Let me see. Yeah, they should be a bit more independent. So I can probably create more random nodes here. Copy paste. Or Shift D. Plug another one in there. Getting messy here. XYZ random. Okay. Maybe it's too much randomness. No, they don't look that bad, I guess. And I need them to be closer together. Well, I can make this denser. Okay, I need them to fit. They need to be inside there. That's a lot of almonds. Marotachi! Maro, how are you doing? How was your stream? last night. I read the comments. You were printing the car or preparing it to print. You were checking it on the printer. Let me show you how Proska is going. Proska is in the middle. In the middle is like that. We have one boot, part of the leg over there. We have the other boot printed. Starting to print the leg that's bent over there, and I think it's starting to print the skirt too. There is a ton of support in there, but I want this to print 100%. Not yet. Okay. Little by little, little by little. So we're kind of preparing it. Yeah, I needed to sleep yesterday because the day before I only slept for 1 hour or so. About 1 hour, I would say. Today I slept properly. I slept about 9, I would say. I slept 5 first and I think 4 afterwards. So I'm feeling well rested today. Yes, yes. Okay. Almonds. Can I scale them all? Yeah, I think I can play with this little mess so that they fit the bowl. I guess I can. They should be a little bit more scattered than that. They are too properly oriented. They are all pointing the same direction. They all have random values here, theoretically. And for the scale too, right? I would like some randomness. Combine X, Y, Z. I guess you can generate random vectors to rotation. Random value. Like, do they all follow the same? I don't think so. Let me see. And for the scale, can you? No, they all scale at the same time. That's illegal. Let me see. Okay, another for the scale. Makes sense. Okay. Only one is able to... Maybe. So do I really only need one here or what? He had it like this, I think. This is the original almond. They should probably be random too, right? What happens if I only say like random rotation? It only picks one. That's illegal. Okay. The thing is, for this scale thing, can you, I don't know, can you scatter it a bit more? Like if I were to combine to copy this setup, does that work for you too? Does it make it better? No, it's like it picks one and stays with it. Which is not great. Not great. uh, Let me see. Getting busy in there. It's getting busy. They are a little bit too organized there. Well, I mean, do a little. Maybe we can do another copy. Rotate that. Resize it. Then we probably need to apply it Yeah, I don't know. They're gonna be clipping if I do 2 copies. I guess that's the problem. I don't know if I should, for example, instead of selecting that shape of the ball, maybe I need to do something else. I don't know if I need to apply this, if there is a way to materialize this in any way, to be able to move a few around. Let me see. Can you apply this mesh? And here. Yeah, that one was simpler, I guess. I don't know, maybe you cannot apply this in any way. It's probably part of the, let me see, Blender. Can you apply geometry nodes? If it's Blender, well, it's 3.0, they said, use the node realize instances, then apply the modifier. The realize instances node basically converts the geometry nodes into real geometry. All right. So instead of group output, can you use realize instances? Okay. And maybe you can plug it here and they become real. Can I edit, for example? Okay, but not really, right? There is only that little thing in there. Cannot really, like, they are selected there, but they're not real mesh. Let me see. How do you need to plug this? Because maybe you don't need to do it there. You need to apply it, the geometry nodes as a modifier, and then you apply it or something. Feels illegal, but apply. Oh, cool. We're getting wrinkles in the brain, eh? Becomes a modifier that you can apply. Oh. Cool. Fill the bowl with almonds. My question is, I probably should do the UV unwrapping before, right? Now enable physics. Oh, so that they all collide. Banana, welcome back. So that they can sit on top of each other, right? I need to make them. Is there a way for me to UV unwrap them all at the same time? Like to link data. Maybe I can select them all and link data to the original almond. The original almond. Let me see. Here is the secret almond. Secret almond. I cannot move you. Secret almond. Save. Akuma Tensei! Welcome back! All the 3D gang is congregating here. How are you doing? Look. We have an almond bowl. I'm gonna save this new file as Kibble bowl. Kibble bowl. Okay, save. Big W. Yeah. That paw in the bowl is the paw of Marotachi's cat. One of Marotachi's cat. Yeah. He passed, but we remembered Tito forever. BW was a boy cat too. Yeah. I think that's why Marotachi started watching my channel. Because I had a boy cat too. Reminded him of his little cat. So we put the Tito's paw in there. W Tito. Okay. Yeah. Big W. Let me see. Your patient is an absolute chatterbox. It's a yapper. I cannot hardly understand anything she's saying. Even when I understand the words, it doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, it is all a little bit of blubber in there. No more. Well, I hope at least they are not aggressive or anything. If they are only yappers, well, it is fine, I guess. Maybe they should become streamers. Yapping. Yum. How are you doing? How is your shift looking? I was able to sleep today. I was able to sleep like 9 hours or something. I'm feeling fresh. And look at Pruska's progress. Pruska's been printing. Boop. It's a little bit stringy there, but we managed to print one of the boots. The left leg is printing, the right boot is almost done. Starting to print the right leg that's flexed on the start of the skirt. Then I have to get in there and liberate her from the supports. To liberate her. Yes. So, if I were to UV unwrap you, good sir, the original almond, will you paint the others? I can link the info, I guess. Okay, mark the seam. Oop. Okay. almond. They should be stacked. Stack. Yeah. Because you're identical. Almond. Okay. We got almond. And we need a pretty small texture will be fine. Or maybe I can do everything in the same. Yeah, I think I can do the whole bowl in the same texture maybe. Then I need a bigger thing. Shall I do 1K? I think that might be enough. And the bowl probably needs, well, that's it. Probably not. I was gonna solidify it, but why? We don't need more faces in there. I can delete these flying faces though. I only need the almonds. I use that surface, or is the face of the bowl, the interior, right? And to scatter the almonds around. Yeah, but I guess we don't need that anymore. Almonds. There are a ton of almonds in there. Okay. We need to clean that mess a little bit. Okay. And you, how do you UV unwrap? I don't hate that. I don't hate that either. Waste that and the almond. You. Let's see. Well, I need to select bones because they are stacked on top of each other. And that's more than enough. I probably do what? 1K. A little bit worried about this, but because these are covering kind of a lot, we might be okay. Maybe the almond needs to be smaller. And the bowl bigger. To put Tito's paw in there. Okay. And create a new image. Bowl. 1K. And save. Save as. Okay. Bowl. Okay. Cool. We got the texture. We need to plug the material. And we have not created the material. Lots of cable. Do you think that's fair enough, right? Look, that ball is so much fuller. This is midway, it's halfway there. Can be refilled even. You can make a surface under them and make a normal. What normal? Ah, yeah, like in all games, you mean, right? Like they did like a little sphere and texture that. Like they did something like that and gave it normals or something. Maybe use blend shapes to key different levels of almond field. Like I did with geometry nodes. I created the scatter, and now I have made them real, so I can move them around. Oh, blend shapes. Yeah, you mean, yeah, so that the ball is full, half, or empty. That would be cool. Yeah, como attention knows what's up. Como attention knows. That's great. Cool idea. So that I can munch on them. Oh, by the way, today is Akuma Tensis Friday. Enjoy your mini Friday. Well, your real Friday. For the rest of us, it is not really Friday, but enjoy your little fries there. If you use that many kibbles, Warudo would be upset. Really? Maybe. Maybe. How many triangles? Let's select everything. Stats. 500,000. Got spooky. you know likey. You know likey. 500,000 others. I can do the sphere strat maybe. Keep the amount and make some of them down to a normal. You can keep the surface one. Like I can create kind of the proper shape, keep the outside ones and the middle ones. I can make them into a surface. Shall I do a sphere? Well, depends on how filled is the ball, right? I can keep a plane or a sphere or a smaller sphere. Half a sphere, so you can sculpt it. Okay, enable physics and hope your PC does not explode. Let me save. Yeah, and how can I do this? No particles, right? No particle physics. Collision, right? Rigid body. Or just collision. Rigid body. No collision. And you too. Rigid body. And shall I actives and your rigid body passive. Rigid body passive. Okay. Hot pots. I modified the how do you say? The hydrate is now hydrate. I probably should make it both hydrate and water, but now you can say hydrate and it works. Did headpad work? Or is it plural? I can make it singular. Yeah, headpad works. Yes, it works. Let me see. This rigid body. You would have to separate them. Ah, okay. How can I separate them? Like that. Separate by loose parts. I can do P by loose parts. Holy flip. Banana, yo are G. You are the blender person right now. Oof. Let's hope Blender does not get too angry. Uy, Blender did not like that, eh? I press play and I need to press auto key. Or is it automatic? Blender is thinking hard. I'm in edit mode indeed. But it's suffering anyway, yeah? It's suffering a lot. I saved before pressing. Sheesh. Do I have control? Not really. It's like it thinks, it stops. It thinks, it stops. Don't know if it's trying to render something. But Blender did not like that. No, not at all. Hydrate. You see, it works, it works. I have my bottle of water here. My bottle of water, bottle of water. Stretch. Yeah. Probably too many almonds. Yeah. Definitely too many almonds. It's like it's going in and out of the thinking state. Blender there. And I like make sure this is stopped. Whoa! The thinkies were done. An almond explosion occurred. Almonds. I try to go to frame 0. Why did they explode that badly? I try to move to frame 2. Just trying to think. Yeah, I saved before the render. Before pressing play. Okay, this is the second frame. And they are exploding. Is it probably because they were contacting each other? and they are rejecting themselves, so it is like an explosion, right? Because every almond is trying to claim its territory there, and they explode all over the place. Maybe physics. Maybe physics is too much. Is there a way? One of our therapists is here, is wearing scrubs with cat faces that look almost exactly like your avatar. Look at that. That's great. Like, well, if you know them or something, you can take a picture. Well, if you don't have the if you don't know them, there is no need. But I'm glad to know they are wearing cat scrubs. Yeah, the world is better with cat scrubs. You will ask her. Okay. There is for a cat enjoyer. Yeah. I know an online cat that would like to check. There is Halloween. The other day I think I unlocked a Twitch emote of a cat. I never used it. I'm gonna try to look for it. Twitch emote of a black cat, a void cat. Let me see. Cat? Do I have it? Cat. No. I don't have it. Oh, I have it. There. Cat. Black cat lag is called. Cat. So now I forever have a void cat emote. It is Halloween exclusive. I don't know what I did to unlock it, to be honest. Streaming, probably. Okay. So maybe we need to not do physics. Physics might be too much. And too many triangles. We are gonna delete some of them. Maybe we can use the second frame because they started like colliding against each other, so maybe they are a bit better positioned. Maybe we can use the next frame. They're probably a bit too scattered in the frame 3. Just trying to think, Blender. Let me see. Calculating all the almond physics there. All right. Yeah, maybe we can use this, right? Let's clean all the flying ones, right? Hey, Tudor, how are you doing? How is your Stardew Valley playthrough going? How are you doing? Change the ball collision. Change the ball collision? Is it not already bodied passive? Good, of course. So glad to hear, man. So glad to hear. Where are you gonna be dating? Where are you gonna be dating in Stardew? Oh, from Convex Hull? To mesh. Oh, so the collider before was a sphere or something. I wonder who. You're gonna go for Haley then? Or I don't know. I didn't wanna pressure you because maybe you wanted to, I don't know. I didn't wanna get involved there. Let you choose. You're going for Haley, you're going for Haley. Of course you will. Okay. Big W. I wish you a very, very happy life over there. Yes. Yeah, I wanna get updates. I wanna get updates in there. We're making this Kibble bowl there to have as a prop for the trim. And I have some pumpkins here. I didn't make these pumpkins though. I made a pumpkin the other day, but it is very scuffed. We need to give it a little bit more love. Have you seen the characters? Have you seen Pruska and the new characters? Yeah. Yeah. Pruska is kinda ready. Oh look, the mascot there, Menya, moves the wings there. Yeah, she works pretty well. Hi Tudor, hi. Hi, how are you doing? Big W. And she has physics. The first character that has physics. Yes, yes. Big W, man. Big W. Is Gaboru missing part of its body? Is it? It probably should not. It is clipping like mad. I need to work on him. I think it's not missing anything. It is very low poly. This version is ultra low poly compared to the rest. It does not have the rotation constraint set up. For the other hand, we managed to make the first rotation constraint in Unity work for the clamp. That was a huge W. I need to set it up for this hand so that it's mechanical too. And I need to fix a lot of weights on him because, you know, it's a bit scuffed, the poor guy. And I need to set up magical cloth for his cape and this little flapperino he has over there. Yeah. Gaboru needs a little bit of love, the poor thing. Yeah. But I don't wanna bore you too much. Let me see. Tomorrow's Halloween. You spooky season. Spooky time tomorrow. Let me see. What you gonna do? I'm gonna be streaming. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, here we go to the graveyard. I'm gonna go with my aunt. I'm gonna go pay respects to the family and put some flowers in there, and then we're gonna go and have lunch together. Yeah, probably with family and friends. Yeah. I'm gonna see my aunt. Yes. Beautiful. Big W there. Have an awesome time with your family there, Tudor. Yes. And I hope Luna is doing okay too. Let me change the headphones battery. Sorry. Let me see. I cannot hear you guys. I cannot hear you. Speak louder. Okay, now. All right. Let's go. So I'm gonna try to put this in frame 1. So now with mesh, will they work better? Will the almonds simulate properly? Well, but I'm just gonna, you're gonna lurk. Got some stuff left. Try again, maybe. Yeah. I'm trying. Okay, Tudor. Marotachi went lurk mode too. Okay. Yeah. W Tudor, thank you so much for coming and say hi. Thank you so much, man. You're doing fantastic over there. Let me see. This is frame 2. I don't wanna press play without any control because Blender might get very angry. Okay, some of them are exploding. Let's advance the simulation there. Is that it? I think I need to press play for it to Load again to simulate properly again. Maybe some will, yeah, some of them will stay. The ones that explode, we will delete, you know. So press play from there maybe. Let's see if it simulates again. The ones that stay we keep, the others we delete. That way we will get rid of maybe 250,000 of triangles. That could be pretty nice. Okay. Don't know if I need to stop it or something. So I guess every state, like every cycle Blender is thinking is probably rendering one frame. I need to press the pause button to stop this somewhere. Maybe that's why maybe the previous time it stopped like at frame 15 or something with the almond explosion. During this Halloween season, remember, you cannot spell manslaughter without laughter. If it only means that people are laughing, then me like it. Otherwise, no. Don't you be doing that. That's highly illegal. Okay, so those are looking pretty good, but the bowl is kind of empty. Those are nice. Maybe I can delete the rest and duplicate this, right? And rotate it. Duplicate them a few times. Let's clean the scene a bit. Okay, let's save the bowl too. Okay. Got messy over here. Maybe I can do that. But if I do that without wireframe, I should not be able to select that, right? Did I not make you independent or something? Maybe it's because their origin is above the surface. Because I was gonna select the visible, hide them, and delete these ones. But seems like Blender had other plans. If I do it the other way, I can select. Can you just look from the side and box select? I can get rid of some like this. The ones that are under the ball. Maybe we can do it like this, right? Yeah. Big brain, big brain. I guess that works. Okay. Can probably move the origins to... Don't know if this works or if it's gonna calculate the median, right? They don't move. Okay. Applied visual transform. It reset to the... Let me see. Maybe even before deleting, right? Or what? Like the simulation got deleted, right? That the problem. Let me see. Does not want to keep going back. Well, we can simulate it again so that they fall. Okay, let me save. Okay. I don't know if that worked. That reset is kind of weird. What happened there? Let's see if we can apply this transform before. Apply visual transform, you were saying. Apply Visual transform. Apply the object visual transformation to its data. Never used that one. So now in frame 1, can press play. Expect them to fall again, right? Inside the ball. Let's see how many fall. It's probably rigid body, apply transformation. Rigid body in the physics. Let me see. Okay, we'll stop the simulation. Rigid body, apply transformation. It is, yeah, you can apply it because it shows as a modifier in the stack, perhaps. Why is collision? Because rigid body automatically enables collision for you, perhaps. Or I maybe never deleted it. It has the eye closed, so it's not showing. Under object, okay. Okay, this is kind of legal. Under object in the modifiers, collision and not rigid body. Maybe when you enable top bar. Top bar, let me see, under object in the top bar. Here, sorry. And it's not modifiers, constraints. Or physics, let me see. Probably need to select something, right? Or select them all, let me see. Lower, let me see. A rigid body. Apply transformation. Ooh. So deselect all of these. There are 2 almonds that fell over there. Okay, object, rigid body, apply transformation. Okay. Let's clean. We are messy eaters. What can I say? We are messy eaters. Let me follow the same procedure as before. Okay. I mean, it won't do anything now because there is no simulation. But we can simulate. Let me save. Press play. I'm gonna try to do the biggest thinkies. And while it thinks, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Let's keep Blender thinking here. I'm back. Okay, let me drink a little bit of water. Can we try to stop the simulation? Let me see. thinking. The screen looks white to me. Oh, I think I managed to click the play button. Let's see, it's probably gonna try to render the last frame. And let's see how many we got in there. I don't know if it was rendering or if it was completely frozen while I was away. Hope it was rendering. I mean, if it's able to do 2 or something, is enough probably. Let's see. Okay. Well, that does not look amazing, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see. Dope. Okay. It's only, well, you know, they scatter a bit. Shall we apply that and clean the surrounding mesh? The messy mesh. It's not very beautiful. Ah, we have a few. It was able to render 8 frames. We can maybe have a look at them. Maybe we can go to a previous state. Will it explode if I move it? Keep going. Shall I keep going? Okay. That's very brave of you, Banana. Will I see it in a decent position? Probably. How many frames should we do? Double that. 16 or something. Stop it there. Apply the transform. Do a few blend shapes. To cancel, well, to make almond disappear in the blend shape, well, we can move them under the ball, maybe. We can move them under the ball or resize them to 0. Yeah, we can do any of those will do, I guess. Okay, it's going for another one. Takes a lot every frame. Takes a lot to render each frame. Well, we have almost a million triangles, you know, because I duplicated the previous stack of almonds. So, you said your laptop was able to handle a few million, right? Well, a million. My PC is struggling, and it's a good boy. EP streaming. PP Lab 2, ASO 2, EMA 2. Lot of people. Lot of people are streaming. Let me see. Not with physics. Ooh. Okay, it stopped there. Frame 11. They are better scattered right now. Shall I do a few more or shall we work with this? This is kind of okay. You tell me, mister. Okay. Big W. Okay, cleaning a few 100,000 polygons. Well, triangles. You know. And it's still not that clean, eh? Oh, that didn't work. Because the origins are not here, probably. Maybe with the box. Do you, yeah, with the box you can. Not with the lasso. Peculiar. Okay. These are flying. Okay. They refuse to move. Probably because they are keyframed or something. We apply the transforms, right? So in frame 1, we could possibly move them. Shall I clear? Well, they are not keyframed, eh? I don't see them keyframed. Are you in frame 1? Not really. Ah, it's because I didn't have the summary open. Let me go frame 1. Oh, now they moved. Okay, it's because it was in the frame 11 of the simulation and that was predefined, probably. Okay. So let's clean the scatter a little. Okay, this could do. We can look at it from here maybe. That way it simulates that a little bit better. The thing is, shall we do as Marotachi said and bake the normals into a surface there so that Warudo is not the tangy? We can get rid of the lower bunch of almonds. And would be cool to do the blend shapes too. I like the idea. Create a bunch of blend shapes with different levels of almonds. Can you merge them and shrink wrap a plane on it? Let me see. Merge. You don't mean join the meshes, you mean merge. Merge. and shrink wrap. I should probably... Those origins are so messed up, right? Is there a difference? Of course. Merging means that the meshes will combine. Control join, that means they become one object, but they are still loose parts, right? You need an active maybe. Control join. It's doing the sinkies. Okay, it's gonna merge all those almonds into one object. Well, merge, combine. Yeah, you might join them. Okay. Okay. Oof. You are living here, but you have no... Hey, do you have a license for that? You have no business being here, guys. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of doing this because last time oh, now it works. Amazing. Bam. And the other faces. I can do it. Okay. That is okay. Well, kinda. Some of them might have been affected by the decimation here. It's for a good cause. Let me see. You can just leave them because you're baking anyways. Okay. Shall I go back? Okay. You're allowed to leave. Banana just saved you. Okay. They are one messy mesh. Let me save. 3,343. I think we got a bunch of almonds here. Eh? Well, they existed at some time. Okay. Give me a second. How can we bake? Shrink wrap a plane on it. A plane. Shall I do a sphere, a plane? I think a plane is better. Needs to adapt a little bit better there, right? I guess you can subdivide and circle. Something like that. And bake there, the normals. Baked goods. Yeah. I've had fried almonds. They are good. Baked almonds, I guess you can bake them too. It's probably healthier. But baking is always nice. Let me see. Shall we use the sphere? This sphere might be too big right now or too high up. Can make maybe there. To get the info from the lowest ones, maybe. Oh, the plane. I made the mistake to separate it. Okay. Edit. Oh, look at this. Because I didn't clean them because we were gonna bake. I guess you can use a sphere too. Whatever you feel is gonna be better. I guess in all games they used to put like a messy mesh around and bake a texture in there. It used to look very ugly, to be honest. It used to look very ugly. So I don't know. And I don't know if I should subdivide you further or what. Spherical baked goods. Yes, yes. And let me see. The automatic cage should do, right? Let me see. Save. Because it's gonna make another sphere and it's gonna grab those. It's gonna switch to cycles automatically, right? Or do I need to switch myself? Heading to lunch. Big W there, Akuma Tenshi. Enjoy your lunch and say hi to Wicked. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay. Yeah, I just saved. Thank you for reminding me. Enjoy your meal. Hydration, hydration. Tanku, man. Let me see. Let's I can bake the colors, but because that's an extension, I think I might need to switch to cycles to do this. Blender Bakery. Bake. Bake. Normal. Got to unwrap it first. The bowl is unwrapped and the almond is unwrapped too. The sphere, no. The sphere is not unwrapped. UV editing. I need to apply those subdivisions. Is the subdivision legal enough? Shall I go deeper? Is it too... If I shade it smooth, will that affect the normals in any way? Let me see your unwrapping. Shall we keep the cross? We just delete. Yeah, let's make it half. Can probably delete a few more. Wireframe. Okay. And that way. Okay. And now I need to select you, and one almond to sort of distribute you Don't know the original almond. I think it's in this collection. Oh, it got deleted. The original almond got deleted. I am a criminal. Burley. High polycat food. Must be nutritious. Nutritious. Yeah. Look at that. Very nutritious. Look at how many triangles are there. When there was a point where we had like almost a million triangles in there. That's enough to feed a lot of cats. No, no ants. No ants. That's illegal. That would be a lot of ants. I won't feed off of those, okay? If you wanna have them, you can have them. I put in a shrink wrap on the sphere. Maybe subdivide it. Oh yeah, you told me about the shrink wrap. I see. Shrink wrap. Let me see. Not sure if it works. Let me see. With the almonds. Do you want to modify the sphere to adapt to the almonds? So that's a little bit more like it looks less like a sphere. Let me see. Should probably apply transforms, right? That's a classic before doing a shrink wrap. Well, I guess it changed shapes a little. Try moving it up. Let me see. Spiky. Yeah, like that. One of those meshes. That's why you were saying a plane before, because you wanted the shrink wrap to adapt it like this to the almonds. I understand now. Shall I crank it up like a lot? I get it now, banana. Like that. Is that level of subdivision legal? Or shall we call the 3D police? Oof. You tell me the legality of the actions. I mean, we can go one lower. I guess this is cleaner than having a million almonds anyway. So it's because it does that. It's mostly about the silhouette. Yeah, so that it kind of adapts. Because you're gonna be seeing that in there. Okay. And to create the blend shapes, shall we create different planes shrink wrapped with less almonds, and we trigger one or the other? We can hide or reveal them. Maybe relax it a little. so that it's better covered, the mesh. More relaxation, cleaner mesh. Shall we scatter a few of the bad boys on top of them, or will it look decent? Guess we're gonna find out. You can do that. Scatter a few of them on top, maybe. To bake, is it better if I move it down so that the cage, or shall I leave it there? Because the cage is gonna grow, right? Like a resize. To try to catch a few. I think it bakes both ways. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to the bakery. Bake normals. Well, let me organize this first. Because you are too big. You and you, at least. And one of the almonds I should make independent. But well, you and you for now. Edit all and would that be enough? I don't know. Let's do half and half. I don't know really which one should be the priority here. Difficult to see where the other is. I guess you could pack them. I should probably try to pack them or something. But whatever. That works. For the almonds, let me get one. Yeah. P selection. Yep. You gotta run. Okay, Burley. See you around. Thank you so much for coming and chilling in chat for a bit. Thank you so much. See you around, okay? Have a good one. Have a good one. And have a nice Halloween over there. You can simulate almonds on a flat plane, bake, and use the texture on your bowl. That's what he's doing. They don't have to be baked in the bowl. They are baked. We created a shrink wrapped plane around the almonds there, and we're gonna bake in here. A bit busy, but it's better than a million polygons for the almonds. That's what we're gonna try to do. I'm organizing the UVs a little. Gonna separate one almond to be able to paint it. That one. Okay. Did I mark the seam? Or have I marked the seam? Unwrap, stuck, and rotate. Almond. Did you UV map them before? No, after the simulation. I shrink wrap the plane, UV unwrap the plane and the bowl, and only one almond needs to be UV unwrapped, and I can link the data to the others if we need to, I think. Let me see. And there is a copy data function you can use. Just gonna separate them again. Oof. Well, they are only gonna be the ones that are scattered on the surface, right? For the color to work, I think you're right. I think I need to separate. Oh no. Copy data function. Yeah, I think there are several ways, right? You can use a modifier to copy data. I don't know what's better. I don't know if they are any different. What are you? Are you a random almond or the mesh? Oh, the mesh is circular. You had to do it a few times, kinda annoying. When you were doing your candy beans. I mean, it has to be done. If it has to be done, we can do it. The ball, the mesh, and the individual almond. Edit all. So what are you? What are you? Is this the plane I never used or something? If I select the arrows, what are you? Good sir. Oh, a random almond. I don't think I need the random almond. I can make this almond bigger. Or make it live here. Huge almond. Okay. And this one must be a random one, I guess. Okay. So separate by loose parts. Let me see the independent almond. We need to name it. And what are you? You're the plane we never used. Okay. Isn't just shift select and control N and copy UV? I think so, right? I think that's the copy, the link data thingy, right? That's what I was gonna use. But there is also a modifier. Let me see. I've done this task before. You had to make a pot of gold. Oof. P by loose parts. There we got our 3000 almonds. Okay. I guess this is the independent one. Let me see. Are you the UV unwrapped one? Let me go back. Okay. Save. Okay. You're independent almond. Almond. Okay. Yeah. My loose parts. Separate all of those. And with all of those selected, we can make the magical almond the active object. Mm. Let me see if we can separate them. I control C too much. Okay, by loose parts, make this almond the active object in object mode. There we go. And now, let me see. Shift select, Control L, copy UVs. Control L. I remember it was link something. Control L, link, copy UV maps. Seemed to have been an issue there. Maybe I had, no, I only had almond selected. Let me try a test here. Oh, there was a hole there in one of the almonds. UV. This one is missing a texture, but the others are not. That means the data transfer did not properly work for some reason. The texture pool. Yeah, I guess it does not have a material. Have to create a master material here. And did I not? I think I went into the shader, but maybe I never. No, this is the material, right? Or what? Need to assign it to everything, basically. Assign to everything. In the shading tab. The material. Texture. Y link the material to is Control L. Okay, to transfer it to everything. I guess I just don't know that much about the linking thingy. Okay. So select everything. Deselect the ball and the image. Okay. Look for our magic almond. Make it active. Control L. Link. Let me see. Link materials was there. Let me see. Control L in Blender. Link materials. Okay. Control L. Object data. Probably not. UV maps. Transfer from active to selected. Needs matching geometry. Theoretically, you should have it. I don't know why I'm getting an error. My cylinder. There was a cylinder selected here. Do I have a cylinder selected by any chance? Maybe I do. I have. Because I selected everything, I have the camera. A light. I don't know. So I guess. Okay, the ball itself is also selected, and that's illegal. Okay. Who knows now which was the original almond? Well, I know it because it's literally called almond. Okay, you are at the active, and now controller copy UV maps. And still there is object ball. There is one that has not the same number of faces. Why is that possible? Anyway, it's maybe because we have the mesh selected too. Well, the mesh is hidden though. And if there is one that's problematic, does it just completely stop it? Let me see if I can find it. Voltage. You're the mesh. What's your name? Cube. No, you probably were not the problem. Cube. Can I call you? Well, mesh. Okay. So it did not work. Let me do a quick test. Object mode. Hide that. Select the original almond. Here is the thingy. Let's do a fill with. I think this is gonna paint everything, right? But well, I guess I can test it like this. Yeah, it works. It works. Okay. So we have a weird issue there. It works, but we're getting funky almonds there. The joint wrapping, I know they are stacking, but even though they are stacking, probably should not be like that. Let me see. So Maro, I think we have discovered a more efficient way to do it. Let me see with Control L, do they have a subdivision modifier? Let me check. Because we were getting a little error there. They have the collision. Let me check here the individual almonds. No, only collision. I mean, it works, but it probably does not fully, like, it is scuffly unwrapped or something. Maybe, no. I was gonna say maybe the bottom face is flipped, and that's why you're getting that artifact there. No. In the UVs look correct. Yeah, they look correct. They are stacking. I thought they could be flipped or something. Let me see. Texture paint. Let's see. I mean, this will work because I'm covering everything with the same color, basically. Let me get an almond for reference. Well, no, I'm gonna look at an image. Almond. I'm gonna do like a few lines in there and well, it's not that off. Okay, it's not that far off. Well, this is so... I've got a reference here that's exactly the same, so I could join it and put it here. But no, I'm gonna paint it. I'm gonna hand paint it. If I could join the color from another program, but I don't think I can. No, it does not let me. It is fine-ish. Let's see if we get the issue, the UVs. Oh, it seems fine now. Let's see once we reach the bottom there. If we get something weird or not. It's kind of big. The lines there. Kind of big. Should be smaller. Am I getting artifacts or not? Let's see. Are we getting glitches or not? Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Peculiar almonds. Probably too big, the highlights. In some places. Too square. What kind of almonds? They are special almonds. Okay. Hey, one almond to throw. One almond to throw. Yeah, I can make an almond prop too. I guess the croissant can be throwable too. Bit almond. Yum. Makes sense, makes sense. As a reminder. Friendly reminder to consume almonds. These are confusing almonds. Not the best almonds in the market. Let me see. Just sent a DM. Let me see. Do we get? Yeah. Beautiful. The scraps. Beautiful. With the void guns. And it's pretty similar. Well. It is basically a cat, a white cat. You cannot do a white cat in that many ways. It is an official cookie merch. Official cookie merch. Yeah, you can tell her she has an amazing scraps in there. Amazing. Yeah. The enjoyer of cats enjoys. Let me change to something less eepy. The shape and eyes match up pretty well. Yeah. I'm glad. It is a wonderful scrap. Let me see. Well, this is not a masterpiece, but I guess as long as we can kind of see that they are almonds, have to be a little bit imaginative, I guess. I showed her your avatar and she was like, "Oh wow, that's pretty spot on." Yeah. You can see you're wearing official cookie merch. An official cookie merch. Yeah, thank you. It was pretty cool to see that. This is an energy almond. Yeah, I think it's glitchy, yeah? You see, we're getting those squares in there still. Why could that be the case? Who knows, right? A few faces here might be scuffed. The copy UVs didn't like it. I mean, I got an error. Yeah, there were a few squares that are out of place. There are a few faces that are a bit wild. These ones are stacked on top of each other. These UVs. Copying UVs, you've seen this before. But in Maya, this glitch. Here the UVs seem legal. Let me try to find the Almond King. The original almond. See, if it's doing fine. Okay. Yeah, well, this part here is illegal. I don't know why, because it should be identical to this one. But it's like it's rotated and it is rotated and it is like it's unwrapped, like squished, right? Because maybe it's a square, so divided square reshaped. It is like it got the shape right, but it's rotated. I guess stacking mess it up. Maybe. Maybe. I can rotate one. Let me see. L with faces. Select only this side. And I can rotate it. Okay. So this is the direction. So maybe you should, instead of flip it or anything, you need to use, what is it? Symmetrize X and Y. No. Well, you need to do that and symmetrize, right? Do we need this? Really? I don't think so. I don't think so. Try and wrap the other side again. This one and wrap it again. Okay. Can delete. Yeah. That is right. You can always delete it and copy the other. Let me see. Sorry. Or can I try stacking directly? If I do stack, but they stack in a wrong way there. Well, let me rotate you. Sorry. Rotate 180. Can try manually because they are identical anyway. Or they should be. And if they don't match, I can try flipping, but they kinda do match. Not exactly. It's basically okay. The thing is, did this transfer to the others? I get a little bit of a seam there, but it is fine. Can paint around it. Wonder why it wants to. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know. The others are scuffed, but I can transfer it again, I guess. Select you. Well, select all. Deselect the ball. You too. The camera and everything. The light. Oops. The empty, the light, the camera. Have two cameras for whatever reason, because I duplicated it, of course. Make the master almond the active. Control L, copy UVs. Boop. And fixed. And we got ourselves a plate of tiger almonds. Okay. Need to fix the sides. There's a little bit of bleeding of the black thingy there. Oh, they are glitched. They are glitched. That's illegal. Mr. Master Almond, are you glitched? No, you're perfectly fine. To fix that bleeding. Yep. You won't see the errors. Yeah, probably it's gonna be too tiny to tell. But it sucks, right? And it would be great to know what's going wrong there. Because it should not be that scuffed. Maybe. Let me see. Is it only one side? Can I select Shift H? Both are scuffed. Normals. They seem fine. Yeah, well, let me. Yeah. Is it because they are not seamed or anything? I copied the UVs, but shall I UV unwrap them all? Or copy transfer object data? No? You could correct one and resim or find the copy data. Or just bake and see how bad it is. Okay. The tip. You could go to the data tab and swap them all for the correct almond. Like the mesh here. Data tab. Let me see. The cylinder. Or inside here. This cylinder. This is the correct one. Let me see. How can I swap you? The data, vertex groups, shape keys, UV maps. Geometry data. Nope. In the object. Almond. Let me see. This cylinder. Do I have to select everything in the scene and go to the data tab? Oh, okay. So you're the good one and the rest. Like, I cannot manually swap them all. I can select them all, I guess. Maybe you can do that. Select everything. See. The usual. But the mesh or the light or the empty or the cameras. Okay, all of those we should make. I think I misclicked or something. Why are all of these not selected? Oh, are these hidden or something? In the same menu, Control L, object data, to transfer that. I might have hidden almonds. Maybe not. All, just in case. Okay, deselect the mesh, the light, the empty, the camera, and the camera. Should move those to another collection or something. Okay, make you deactive. Control L, object data, link object data. Oops, that's the problem, because it relinks the transformations, right? The position, everything in there. Link, transfer mesh data. The origins are wrong. Yeah, the origins are all over the place. That's what I wanted to put. I wanted to put them like in the volume, right in the middle. Origin to geometry. But can you do it for all of them at the same time? Let me see. Let me deselect you. Set origin. Origin to geometry. Okay. That's better. And now Control L works. Link object data. That's the problem. Gets the rotation. But maybe you can choose. Do I get a little tab? See. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Link object data. Link. Yeah. Maybe we can try applying before copying. Maybe that could change it, maybe not. But maybe there is a way to transfer only the, because here you can transfer mesh data. Can you see? Transfer mesh data. Maybe this is what we want. Transfer data layer. Weights it's sharp from active to selected. That runs it. Transfer vertex groups. I want to transfer the mesh. Okay, the apply transforms. Let me see. Apply all transforms. All right. Okay, and now Control L. Link object data. Doop. Need to when you apply all transforms, the origin goes to the, you see, goes to the center of the world. So you need set origin to geometry, and then link object data. Copies the rotation though. Yeah, there you go. And it does not let you select what data to copy. Resim. What's that? To fix the square. Redo the sim with the corrected one. And will it probably the only way. But how can I transfer it for all of them? Transfer data should work, but I don't know why. Maybe we can try transferring again the UV. Try UV in flat and try again. And don't stack the UVs. Well, you can copy paste. It's not that illegal. But yeah, it's weird. Shouldn't matter, but yeah. Maybe because the transforms were not applied, or who knows. Let me see. Object. Almond. No, I need them all. Let me see. Yeah, maybe. Gonna try once more, and if it doesn't work, I will make them not stuck. On the ball itself. Okay. Maybe the transfer doesn't like, yeah, it could be. Can copy the texture in paint. Yeah, that's why I can paint everything brown to know where the UV is. Select that and paste it in the other place, and it should be fixed. Okay, make sure the active and Control L, copy UVs. Are you fine? Doop. No, they are not. They are not. Did I got an error this time? Was not paying. Oh, flip. That was a mistake. Copy UV maps. Yeah, there is something there that's selected that should not be selected. One object that does not have the same geometry as the rest. Maybe that could be the issue. Who knows? Clone stamp for texture paint. This one. Yeah, maybe with a bigger one, and we can create a big one and put it in another place. Yeah, I can try that. Copy your texture in the UV space. Yeah, it probably should work, right? If you make it big enough. Does it need... Oh, I don't know. Doesn't work like in Photoshop. You don't get the alt thingy. I need to Control C, Control V. Nope. Image paint or pan view. No. I don't know how this works. Is it because these guys... Oh, do they have... Look, because I pressed L there and they unwrap like that. Do they have stacked faces? Shall I select them all and merge by distance? Will that fix them? Remove 0. Probably not then. But here the L select is weird. Probably they have weird seams in there. It is so scuffed. And here, edit mode. Why can I not see you here? Well, probably because I'm not in the correct mode. Okay, I see you there. Okay, those are correct. These ones and these are flipped. Such a mess. The thing is, how can I... If I fix one, will this fix all of them? Because I don't see them changing there. You see? The rest are not changing. If I move that square there. Okay, I will try without stacking. We'll try the transfer without stacking. Let's see. Almond. Edit. Select everything. And oh, what? Selected the weird faces. L. L. Okay, the thing is, okay, I think there was space on the other corner here, around there. There was space there, I think. Okay. Yeah, like about that. And I don't know still why do I have this weird unwrapping there. Let me see. Maybe I should delete this unwrapping. Is that what's messing us up? Does not let me delete it. It unwraps very illegally. Why can I not delete you, good sir? You have to set clone image in the tool options. What? Clone image? Ah, for the stamp, you mean? Here. Clone. It's a bit scuffed. Oops. Let me see. Here maybe. Clone image. Ball. Modes. Texture paint. Like that maybe. Let me save just in case. Shall I get an alt or something? Shall I drag and drop? Grab clone. This it kind of works. I right clicked and it's doing something. Duplicated the whole image. Well, it exploded. Right click. me see. Can move it with right click. I don't know what I have done exactly, but got destroyed. I don't know. For a nanosecond, I got something there. Grab clone. Maybe I need to save again. This tool, this tool is a bit scuffed, indeed. Eh? Nutrayolo! I'm trying to make an almond ball. That bowl over there. To be able to munch. My clone image. It disappeared. It moved over here. But I cannot find it. You get the transforms here. Thank you. Yeah, it is. To be able to munch almonds on stream. It is a Kibble bowl, but I munch almonds instead. How are you doing? How are you doing? Tomorrow is Halloween. Well, Día de Todos los Santos here. Yes. Are you gonna see the family or something? How are you doing with the practicas there? With the, how do you say it? With your internship. My clone image is nowhere to be found. But I wanted to create a new one. But for a millisecond, something happened there. It's tiring, but fun. Oh, I'm so glad, man. I'm very, very glad. Maybe. Yeah, that way is not gonna be like so bad or anything. I don't know what you need to do exactly there. IT shenanigans or what? It is fun. I can edit externally. This does not want to work. It is fine. It is fine. But I need the others to work, and I would be glad to know what is this cross pattern. Is it the wrong almond or something? I can go to UV editing maybe select the arrows and try to only select the cross and see what's highlighted here. But I don't see anything. Is it that? Like a random almond? Yeah, it is that. It is a random almond. Are you the troublemaker, Mr. Almond? Because I will delete you in a heartbeat. Boop. Maybe you were the problematic almond. Let me see. Select everything, edit mode. Everything but you and the cameras. To be honest, I will delete all of you. So I'm a bit tired of deselecting you. Okay. Then select all of you. Deselect the ball. Okay. Edit mode. Okay. And we still have a cross. So maybe there are a few almonds that have this illegal UV unwrapping. You, okay, you too. Delete you. Are there more in there? I hope not. Let me see. Select the ball, edit mode. No more cross. Maybe now the UV unwrap could work. I think those two almonds were destroying us. Perhaps. Maybe not then. Get rid of the warning there. Select all of these. Can I stack you too? Will you... I think it's gonna rotate them like the other, like the last time. I will do it manually. L, rotate you. Okay. G, place you there. Okay. And let's see if selecting you as the active without the ball. I don't know why the ball is selected there. Shift L. No, object mode maybe. Okay. You, Mr. Almond, should be the active. And Control L, copy UV maps. No error this time. And they are scuffed. Oh no. It doesn't seem to work. Well, it is what it is. Let's split it. No stacking UVs then. Object. a few should go. Okay, like if I select everything, do the UVs look okay? Edit. Okay, that's legal, I guess. I'm missing one circular thing. I think it's the mesh, right? Should be living in the corner, but I don't know if they are touching or not. Mesh. Select you two. Edit. All. Why can I not? I need an active. Okay. All. Okay, we're fine then. Let me open the image in Clip Studio. Well, let me paint the other face brown. Okay. Here. We're in texture paint, right? Yes. Okay. Faces. L. Texture paint. Bucket. Mask. And use whatever color. The bucket. Missing textures. Material or image. It is fine. Why is that the case? I mean, I know, but you're living in that image there. You should have everything there. Material or single image. Ball. I guess. Okay. Was a misclick. Mask. Why do you refuse to work? I'm using the masking from edit mode, paint mask, face selection masking for painting. I have the ball selected. Okay, my bad. Okay, and with that I can save, and open this in CSP, edit externally. It's opening Clip Studio Paint. Oh, it automatically did it for me. That's amazing. It opened CSP from 0 and open the file too. I'm gonna show you CSP. Where is it? There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, can select that. Can we copy, paste? Before destroying it. Okay, copy, paste. Yeah, just in case. Remove it. We rotate it. Snap it. A little bit of transparency maybe. And I guess. Okay. And to be honest, I have not. I did not scale that or anything, so I guess you can retouch it later, I guess. Okay, opacity to the max and flatten that. Or save flat as a PNG. Save. Okay. Save. Alright. Replace. Yes. Okay. And back to Blender. Reload. There we go. Oop. Okay. There we go. Maybe we can have a little bleeding in there. It's looking okay. The thing is, what are the others? The others are still cooked. Let's try another transfer. Here, selecting everything. This one is still deactive. Deselect the ball and the image. Okay. Having this almond as the active. Control L, copy UVs. Cube 002. Cube 002. Maybe I did have the mesh selected. Are the others okay? I think I had the mesh selected. The others are not okay. Okay, deselect the mesh maybe. Control. Let me see, or I can do it here in the menu. Deselect the mesh. Almond as active. So weird, man. Should be an easy transfer. Almond as active. Control L. Copy UVs. And they are still warped. They are still warped, man. Shall I delete their UV data before copying? I don't get any errors now. How do the UVs look like then? Let me select one. all. Edit mode, I selected everything. Edit mode for a random almond. Select everything. But here, nothing is highlighted. Yeah. With the two arrows, maybe. Yeah. With the two arrows, it works. Okay. They are in place, but not really. Like if I L select, I get a weird pattern. The rest are out of place. Some got swapped. Yeah, it's the same as before. Shall I try deleting? Is there a way to massively delete the UVs of everything? UV maps? Maybe delete the UV maps for the rest of the object and transfer the data again. UVs. Reset. So weird. I mean, we can try to ignore it. It's probably not gonna be that terrible, I guess. But it's a shame. A bit of a shame. Let me see. Try to look it up. UV. UVs got swapped. Why is the UV being distorted when transferring to a copy? When going back and forth between programs, sometimes. Well, here we are not going back and forth without programs. Try using the data transfer operator instead of and use one of the nearest corner mapping options. So I guess using the data transfer modifier and nearest corner. Now here, the UV percent copy UV map operation destroys UVs for no reason. Let me see. And the thing is that everything is done inside Blender, right? That's the weird stuff. Maybe the transfer data modifier works. Yeah, we can try it. The thing is, let me see. We can transfer to selected, right? So same operation. Deselect the ball and deselect the mesh. Everything. Deselect the ball. Deselect the mesh. Deselect the image. The almond should probably not have it. So deselect the almond, and to all of this, we're gonna grab ball 1, make it active, add a modifier data transfer. I'm gonna apply it to selected, copy to selected, but when we are done, right, in the source, it's gonna be almond, data transfer, replace. You can make things unselectable with the filters, like untargetable. With this, make some things, yeah, so that I don't have to be all day long deselecting the ball or something. Yeah, tanko. Okay. Okay, so from the almond, replace, where should be? UVs. Oh, there is exactly. Oh, no, it was here. Face corner data, UVs. Maybe face corner data. Nearest face corner. And best matching face normal, I guess. UVs. All by layers. UVs. All by layers. UV map. No, all layers or UV map. All layers. Okay. Layer mapping by name. Island precision. Whatever. Face data. Copy that modifier to all. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that one is not needed. Only face corner data. No, maybe you need that. Okay. And copy to selected. Okay. That does not look great. I mean, it copied the UV, but it did something weird. Source almond mix replace. Let me check all the tabs. Basically, vertex data, there is no UV option. It's data, UV sim, maybe. It's data. I want the UV sim, maybe. UV sim, maybe. You need that. Okay. Face corner data. Oops. What have I done? Okay, it's data, face corner data. Try nearest face, nearest corner, nearest face, interpolated. Okay, colors, UVs, or layers by name. whatever. Face data, mapping nearest face, topology mapping. Okay. Do I need to click those? Does not seem to be the case. Select copy to selected. Okay. Let's see. Does not seem to be there. At least we have the certainty that this one is replacing. So it's like resetting the whole thing, theoretically. In H data, nearest edge. Maybe like topology. Have to redo it. Ah! Topology. It's better, but not really. It is like the UV unwrap. I really don't know why, man, but some faces got altered. Oh no. What do I have to redo exactly? Putting all the almonds in position. The almonds seem to be wrong, right? All of them. Okay, I'm gonna keep my Mr. Almond, the official one. The rest. Bye bye. And the mesh, we need to readapt it too. But well, that was easy, I guess. There is no way we have to redo that, right? At least we have a cool mesh. And a cool almond. Okay. I think it was applied or something. Great hair on the Kibble. Make the face almonds. Oh no. The hairs, you mean? I've never created hairs. I know there is an option. You mean that will make that will surround the almond with more almonds? Hairy almonds. And we're gonna create a monster. Are you sure, Nutraiolo? That could be spooky material right there. Could be worthy of Halloween. Spooky. Like, yeah, spawn points for almonds. Yeah, that could work. You create like a cluster of almonds, right? On top of the kibble. Like on top of the mesh, you mean? Of this mesh. Create hairs and make the hairs almonds. have never used the hair thingies. Let me see. How do you create hairs? There was a particular mode. Don't know if you select, you need to create the particle system here or what. Hair. There we go. Hairs. Source. Hair dynamics. Render. Render as material. Render as path. Render as object. Object. Almond. Okay, we got many almonds. Scale. Randomness. Okay, yeah. Can I the rotation to yeah, let it be random, right? I mean, no, we're getting kind of there. Yeah, there is some modifier to make it more random. There is a scale randomness here, so I guess the scale is being randomized, but only the scale. I will need rotation too. Jitter, random order, even distribution. Use the modifier stack. Dynamics. Structure. Maybe with a weight distribution we can make it with a random weight distribution. We can make them point different directions. Does not seem to be the case. It's probably to simulate it. Maybe if you simulate it, some of them fall when I press play. That could be the case. So maybe we'll have to press play. Let me save an incremental. Let's see if we're committing crimes against 3D or what. Yeah, that kind of worked because they fell, right? They are like too neatly organized. Can object transform randomize the hair? We can probably like make the meshes, right? Like apply this somehow and use object random transform, right? Make instances real. Yeah. Convert to curves. Convert to mesh. but this is selecting the mesh instead, right? The plane we have there. I need actually the particle thing is, there is probably an option somewhere. Object rotation. Children, no, simple interpolated. Oh, get this busy quick. Oh, this basically creates more children per almond to make it busier. I guess they are clones of the same. Yeah. Particle convert modifier for her to mesh. Okay, so particle system. You can probably apply the particle system, right? Make instances real. It is a modifier. Okay, then we can have more fun here until we figure this out. At least they are all properly UV unwrapped. At least, you know. That's it. Big W. Okay. This simulates better than, well, they probably are clipping, right? That's the problem. King? What? What is this? What is this option? Cooking. Well, Neutrayolo found this out. Like you can play with this. We're getting some that are kind of tiny. Some almonds are microbial, right? Is there a... you can alter... there is no minimum parameter there. Let me see. There was an option to make it random. Scale randomness, maybe. Where is it? Yeah, that one is the one I chose to vary the size, right? But scale randomness does not allow for a minimum scale randomness. That way they are all the same, right? Like, well, I guess, yeah, this counts as a minimum. I thought it affected the randomness. It does, but it is actually the minimum. Okay, that way they are a little bit, they are more varied, but you don't get atomic almonds. Yeah. Big W there. So we might be cooking here. The hairs. It is a pretty weird way to do it, but hey, it is an ultra big brain way to do it. Ultra big brain. Maybe the scale can be higher. Okay, that makes sense. We are almost there, right? We are almost there. And even though they are clipping, and maybe once they are there, if you really don't like it, you can try the simulation, do 10 steps or less. You can also use arrays. With arrays and they like too neat. Then just randomize rotation, position, and delete all that's outside the ball. I guess create arrays all over the place. Let me see. How can I increase the density here? Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Big brain, neutrayolo, eh? But it works once they are kind of organized. It works. If it works, it works, man. If it if it works, it works. Make them real. Yeah. W neutrayolo, eh? W neutrayolo. Let me see. Big W. you need to wear the glasses. Headpads for neutrayolo. Headpads. W. Big brain. Big brain. Okay, so they have been created, all the almonds, again, and they are ready properly UV unwrapped. So now we can continue. We can bake. Because I'm a lazy guy. That's cool. The best engineers are lazy. Lazy but intelligent. You have to be intelligent too. If you're only lazy, then you are flipped. But the best engineers I have met, they are very lazy. And they automate things that you would never expect. But yeah, you have to be very smart. And that's the problem. The quickest way. Big W. Okay, let's bake. Let's bake. In the mesh. Have to select the mesh. Messy mesh. Mesh. Bake. Normals. Okay. Bake normals. With a cage, right? Image texture. Clear image. Holy flip. Be careful. Be careful, cookie. EP! How are you doing? Did you finish streaming? You were streaming, right? I think so. I opened, yeah, I had a tab for you. Yeah, you rated. How about your dream? How about your dream? What were you working on today? Let me see. EP Fox. Left Blender Unity Avatar Development was an interesting break. What was that? I did the big stream. More friend OC. Okay, you were working on friend OC. You were streaming for how long this time? Let me see. That's your rating person. This one. Working on friend OC. Is it a verb? Oh, it is a verb. It is pretty glowy. How do you do that? With emission and maybe a texture that's kind of like the rainbow or something? Pretty cool. Yeah, and the spooky skin. Yeah, it's very spooky. Too spooky for me. Too spooky for me. but hey, appropriate. It is very cool. Very spooky. Yep, emissive. Okay. Yeah, looks great, man. Congrats. WEP. EP Fox. We're trying to make a bowl of almonds. Of Kibble. Look, does not look very great, to be honest. Looks weird from up close. Probably need some shadows in there or something. I don't know. Maybe I will bake a mint occlusion or something. Or scatter them better or something. Right now, this is very cursed because we have done this with hair. Before, it was just a simulation. It broke because the UVs were flipped and we have to redo it again. Yeah, Nutrayolo suggested making it with hairs. It works surprisingly decently. It works great. And I was gonna bake some normals into a mesh that has been unwrapped to this. I think simulation is better. You think simulation is better than this? We can try, but my computer suffers a lot. Well, we can, with these almonds here, now we can simulate again rigid body, right? Maybe they will relocate a little. Let me see. Maybe we can hide this one as reference. Do it on the clones. Yeah, it's gonna. Let me see how many do we have. Make a giant cube of almonds and drop into the bowl. No, we can make the bowl the passive object too. So that way it would be a perfect simulation. Your PC might catch on fire. Yeah, sadly. Is it because it's easier to simulate if I use a cube? Like easier on the PC? You're probably right. You're probably right. Let me see. Okay. Where was it? Physics, rigid body. Oh, it had it already. Rigid body, passive, right? For the ball and for the almonds. Select all. Deselect the ball, and the rest should be rigid body active. Maybe bigger almonds, so we guess. Okay. But it has been applied already. I can go back. Or you could bait this image training into the Kibble mesh. So cheap. I mean, we were gonna bake something into the mesh. The thing is if we are satisfied with this distribution or not. I mean, it's okay. It looks a little bit weird. It does not look great to the eyes, but I mean, I guess we need stronger shadows in there or something. Maybe we can bake ambient occlusion or something, just so they separate a little bit more because they look like poop. literally. So to avoid that, you know. But I mean, with almonds, try simulation, you think. Let's see. So select everything. Well, everything's selectable, right? Like that. Deselect the ball. Okay, and you should be physics. Rigid body, active. Okay, can I copy to selected? I think I need to. I thought I was gonna get the physics. Rigid body, collision maybe. It's weird that this did not appear automatically here. And this one you can copy to selected, this one. Not supported for collision or hook modifiers. I didn't know. That was the case. Doesn't work. Copy to selected. 4,000 almonds. You know, Likey. It is 2,000 almonds, right? Because they already have it. But this almond had passive here instead. Let's see. Let me remove you. Physics. Didn't have it before. You had rigid body, yeah. Now it's active, but before I think it was passive. I guess. Can I not select almonds? It only selects the ball. Why? They are targetable. Theoretically, they should exist. Why don't they exist? Yeah, they cannot be selected. Is it? No. Maybe I thought like if the original almond was untargetable, this will become untargetable. Maybe remove the particle system. There, I applied it, I think. Like I made them real. Theoretically, I mean they live here. I got cylinders here. They are untargetable. For whatever reason. Maybe I need to go to frame 1. The particle system. Why? It was in the mesh, right? It was in the mesh. That was the problem. Did the transforms got screwed? Let me see. Might still exist. It got made a reality. But but in the mesh, the particle system still exists. Make instances real. And they are still under there. And these ones now are real. What? Okay, now in frame 1 they are in position, I guess. But only, let's see, all, oh, they are all in position. Then the mesh, can I delete the particle system, apply it or something? Okay, applied, cool. Okay, that's what we thought we had before. Okay, there they are. Can I simulate you as rigid objects? Seems to be doing it because Blender is suffering. It seems to be doing it. Oof. The explosion. Well, you know. And this one needed to be, the ball needed to be mesh. Oof. It should be passive and the other should be active. But maybe the ball is gonna be launched into the stratosphere. The ball is falling. Yeah, look. So cool. My almonds. Passive. Okay. Mesh. Okay. Doing big thinkies. Oh. Okay. The music stopped. I got scared. I thought we were going to the lobby. Thought it was GG's. Let's see. Are the almonds all right? Whoa, explosion. I guess, like, it's a festival. Stop. Do they explode because they are too close together, right? Like, are they so close together that when the collision is enabled, the only thing they can do is scatter? Yeah, right. Maybe a vertical rectangle of almonds with a ray and simulate that. What do you mean? A vertical rectangle of almonds and simulate that. Okay, let me give it a try. So delete all these almonds. Yeah, let's see. Why are you ignoring the rest of the almonds? Okay, that's fine. Deselect the ball. Delete those. Okay, let me see. My music exploded. Okay. You could make them bigger. Yeah. You could also try selecting them all and randomize transform. Let's see. Maybe by moving them up a bit. Let me see. Oh god. Let's see. The less we have to simulate, the better. Randomize transform. Is that a modifier, right? No. Nope. Not a modifier. Just search for it. Okay. Randomize transform. Okay. Randomize location. C. Okay. Might be cooking here. They are duplicating or something. No, they are scattering. Okay, we might be cooking here. Yep. Yeah. Move them up and to simulate, you mean? I guess we can use this to scale them. Scale even to have to simulate less if you want. Gotta scrap the hair, it's cooked. I mean, you can move them up and make them from there collide with the, you know, we can delete all of these ones, for example, right? They're a ticking bomb. Not that bad. Can delete a few almonds this way, right? You know, they are probably probably gonna scatter all over the place. Oops, did the ball there. Or we can let some of them fall, maybe. Is it untargetable? Could be the mesh. Okay, and here I don't know how many do we need. Probably not this many. And we can probably well, the size could be okay. Could be okay. Save an incremental. Let's see. They are going through. No, some of them are staying. Some did go through. Maybe I didn't apply the transform or something. Looks like a cereal ad or something. Okay, we can let them stabilize there. Yeah, Blender seems to be happy with this simulation. Looks better. Okay. Let them accommodate a bit there. Okay. This is kind of fit. I mean, you can see it was using some sort of distance for the collider. And the rest we can delete. This looks a bit flat. That's better than what we had before. Yep. Almond shower. The convex hull or whatever could be. For the ball I chose mesh, but for these guys, maybe I should have chosen mesh too. I can maybe, can I tweak it for them? They are rigid body, active, instead of convex hull, mesh. Is it more expensive? Well, can we pay for this? Or is it too busy already? Well, we can keep convex hull. It is fine. It is fine. We have to delete the rest of the Kibble there. Okay, to make Blender happier. And I should apply that in transforms, right? Like to all of these guys. And object, rigid body, apply transform. I got scammed. Just shrink the ball a little bit. I got scammed. I think I saved not that long ago. But what happened? Yeah. Control C, but I think they all stacked on top of the master almond for whatever reason. Oh, well, we got this point still working. I think I saved though when we made it, right? Let me save another incremental just in case. Let's choose the previous one. Let's see what we... Oh, that sucks. Luckily this simulation was kind of fast, but that's illegal. Then how do you do it? Well, this one is easy peasy compared to the other one. Rigid body. Well, this is rigid body too. Maybe it's because they are bigger and less Okay, same way. I have a W. Ah, you think that could have affected? Do you think that could be the case? Shall I make the ball bigger or shrink it there? So that it contacts a bit. Okay, I'm glad Blender is happier. Okay. I think there are atomic ones. From time to time, you can see a few atomic ones. Okay. This works. Shall I do GC? So that they are touching. I mean, if you're gonna bake the image into the Kibble mesh, I don't think you need to. Okay. I am not sure. How many almonds do we have here? Okay, 150k triangles. Maybe we should bake, right? At least some. We can have some on the top scattered, right? But the lower ones should be baked for sure. Most likely, right? And this mesh, we should shrink wrap it to this, right? The thing is, I'm gonna try to, I don't know, keyframe this or something. Ah! Blender! I was keyframing you so that I didn't have. Why you do this to me? How can you save Halloween curse a little bit, right? How can you save that the positions there? Rigid body applied. That's what deleted them before. Like I know it should. Right? I'm gonna try again. Gonna try. No, you did the other transformation probably. Did I apply all transforms or something? I don't think so, banana, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because that's what works. That's at least that I could be cooked. I could be cooked 100%. I am the smoothest brain in town, but no, that's not true. But I really don't recall having done that. Well, we got our thingies there. Let me delete the access. At least we have enough to keep filling the bowl. Okay, select all. Deselect the bowl and object, rigid body, apply transformation, right? Let me save first. Save. Okay. Object, rigid body, apply transformation. You see that? That's what I did the last time. And it exploded. Yeah. Yeah. That's that's exactly what I thought. That's why I screamed, Blender! I have been scammed! What is going on here? And that's why the second time I said, well, I am better than this. I'm smarter now. I will keyframe your position, right? If just in case I have to come here for whatever reason, we can do that. I think they are all stuck here on top of this almond, of the original almond. Yeah, they are stuck there. I think we lack the wisdom to overcome this one. No, we don't lack it. We have it. Between the three of us, we can figure this out. Let me see. I think, well, maybe that object scaling, maybe you need to, maybe the your part from here or something is not properly applied, that transform. They properly exist, they are different meshes. Maybe you have to apply their position before the simulation. I'm afraid that could be the case. But well, I mean, at least they are back at frame 0. They are back. They are back. They are back. GG. Yeah. Oh, holy flip. Okay, so you have to go to frame 0 because otherwise, what we were seeing maybe, no, it lacked data in that frame and it was trying to show an empty simulation maybe. That's why I'll reset it to the parent almond there. Okay, well, they live in frame 1. We are happy and we are thankful. We're gonna bake. Okay. I have a few baby almonds here and there. Okay. Is this baby almond untargetable? Do you exist, baby almond? I mean, I don't care that much, but at the same time. Do I have an untargetable almond here? I don't think so, right? Only the original one, maybe. Are you the original? Oh, you are the original almond. What are you doing here? Hide there. Okay. Okay. Let's bake this. Bakery. I need to select a new image or something. Create it. Bake normals and diffusion and everything. Output image textures. Don't clear the image. I guess it's gonna bake a new one. It's gonna create a new image for me. Okay. Bake the normals maybe. Save. But you need to bake it in the mesh, right? Have to select the mesh and shall we shrink wrap this mesh probably, right? To the new shape I have there. Shrink wrap. Target. I need to combine all the almonds into one thing. Okay, Control J. Active objects, not a selected mesh. Active. Control J. The mega almonds. Mesh string wrap to almonds. Shall I make it bigger and because I don't know if that's adapting too much. I mean, if we sprinkle a few almonds on top, maybe shrink the bowl a little. But this mesh, do you think this shrink wrap is legal? Does not resemble these almonds very much. I just showed the occupational therapist your stream. Tanko. The occupational therapist it's not the girl with the cool thingy, right? No, this is another person, right? Well, I hope they they enjoyed. Bake image onto the kibble, then simulate a few on top of the kibble. Okay, yeah. The thing is that, well, this probably does not adapt that well. Maybe it's adapting to the ones that are below it, right? And yeah, we can sprinkle a few of the real ones in there. Okay, let's apply that shrink wrap, relax it a bit. And thank you for showing the trim, Akumatenshi. I hope they were enjoyers. They find it fun at least. Okay, there we go, the mesh. We can move the map again. Well, after baking. So here, let me move. Yeah, let's choose another song. No ads. You saw ads in Spanish there. Why you know. If you didn't know by the accent, you know because of the ads. Okay, bake. Blender Bakery. Mesh, bake. Well, we need the normals and the diffusion. Diffuse. Selected to active. Cage object, the mesh. No, I'm not gonna select it to active. Selected to active. Okay, that's it. And the automatic cage, the extrusion. Something tame maybe. Bake. An active image found. Add a material or bake to an external file. Can I not? Did I need to manually create target? Have to select the image node. Image node. I think I don't have. Do I need to create? It does not even have a material. The mesh. Okay. Shading. Shall we do a texture, right? Image texture. And we have to create a new one. And not really. It is the bowl image. Because it is unwrapped there. And the thing is, I hope it does not explode. It is properly UV unwrapped, so should be okay, I guess. Okay, bake, diffusion, bake. Circular dependency, but where did you manage? I remember when baking normals getting the circular dependency. Probably should uncheck direct and indirect. Only color. If you want to bake the shadows. I mean, we're not getting that many. I should probably bake the shadows, but not in the color, right? There are no lights here, right? Diffuse. But we should bake something like, I don't know, maybe occlusion or something. Well, I guess what are those shadows, right? I think what are the create shadows. So maybe we don't need to. People don't seem to like. Okay, that got baked in there. It is a bit cursed, but I guess, yeah, it works. Like an old video game. The thing is, yeah, maybe there we need shadows, right? Or something to separate them a little bit more. Or what? What do you think? Maybe not. Make a normal map, maybe. Yeah, maybe making the normals, right? But yeah, to the mesh. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh, these objects existed somewhere. I recall making those in the beginning, maybe when I was copying UVs or something. This came to bite me in the butt. What? The original almond has all these almonds living with it. I think I pressed Alt H a lot of times before. Does every almond now contain every other almond? What is going on here? And with Neutriolor, normal map sounds like a good idea. Big W. This messy mesh. That's okay. This is cool. I don't know. What are you, mister? Holy flip. I guess we can save whatever, like one of those. Do we have? Let me separate you. Okay, that never happened. I guess. Okay. So I'm gonna pick, gonna create a new image, right? Okay, new image. Can save this one. New. Okay. Normal. Okay. New image. Big W. Save first. Yeah. Save the image. Save the file. Just in case. Okay. And I have to create a node for the normals, or is it fine? I think I do. I don't need a material, right? It is a master material, but I need, yeah, in the shading tab, I need to plug the normals here. Okay, yeah. I remember. Normals and normals, okay. And here it was non-color, I think, right? Color, non-color. No, the normals are pretty colored, right? But was it non-color? I remember it being non-color. Maybe not for the normals. Yes, non-color and normal map. It does not. Okay. Normal map, no. Normal map. Okay. All right. Tanko. Okay. So from selected to active. Selected. It is different how you select here than how you select here. The combination is different. Bake normals. Okay. Selected to active. With an extrusion. Okay. Image texture, don't clear image. Okay. Big. Okay. We got the normals, but we should not have those colors there. What is this material? mesh cube 2. My bad. I think I was baking another material. I need to select this other material. Material 1. Yeah. Okay. My bad, I guess. It was a bump node, right? I think I had, for whatever reason, it baked on the other. Oh, it baked in my diffusion. That's illegal. Let me reload that. And reload. Okay. It was baking on the diffusion. It was mesh. It has only one material. Only one material. Maybe do I need to change it here too or something? And that for height maps. Bump is when you want a little bit of height difference, right? When you have a little bit of relief there, a little bit of a bump. Let's see. Make normals. Space. Let me try again. Okay, this time it seems to have worked. Kinda legal. It got some of them. It's better than not having it. I think you can bake those two with some material. And began. What's that? I mean, that is sort of okay. Not great, but maybe better. I can adjust the cage to try to get a better. You can see the the facets there. Are they not shaded, smooth shaded? Are the almonds? Yeah, they are. They are shaded smooth. Shall I bake something more? Do you want something more baked in there? Or shall I sprinkle the final almonds? I mean, to occlusion. I think it could help differentiate them a little, right? I wonder why the normals are not edited there. Why do we get faceted faces? When you shade smooth, you edit the normals. Is there a way to make it more permanent, the smooth shading? Maybe in the normal, let me see, almonds object. Don't I have normals here? Or maybe in edit. for faces, normals. I think the mesh has to be flat shaded. Flat shaded. When baking, really? I mean, it baked as if it was flat shaded. Oh, you mean the mesh? This one. Was it not? Shade flat? Okay, just in case. And for the almonds, let's see, is there a way to UV faces? We have normal somewhere. My eyes. Let's try again. So from selected to active, selected to active, big normals, same cage, big. Let's see. Okay. The other way around. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's better than before. Well, we don't see that many faceted faces this time. Here they are, I guess. Here they are. And there. Weird, right? Blender. Is there a way to save the shade smooth normal or bake? Auto smooth or bake? What does the image look like? Let me see. Has little artifacts. It is different than before. Might be the resolution from the mesh. Might be the resolution from the mesh. Before it was more clear. That might be it, because we are seeing probably the density of the mesh. Before, we could see the density of the almonds, or the quads of the almonds. And now they are not here. Yeah, it has to be create a smooth shaded object and a separate flat shaded object. Bake. So I guess I guess this is a correct bake. And ambient occlusion, I'm gonna create a new one. Ambient occlusion, new. Maybe it's just clipping. And that could be, I mean, I use a cage with a little bit of extrusion. Who knows? Could be. Shall I try to avoid the cage or something? And then here, for ambient occlusion, what do I need? It's only the texture, or do we need a special node? It is binary, but let me see. Normals, alpha, roughness, metallic, ambient occlusion, diffusion, no. Subsurface, no. Specularization, no. Codes in emission. Dupe. Ambient occlusion. Usually you get a better result when baking at a high resolution and scaling it down afterwards. High resolution, like of the mesh, like subdividing it further and scaling it down afterwards. Or the image. Shall I like bake 4K image resolution? I mean, makes sense. It's kind of pixelated. Let's see the image here. It is 1K the image. I mean, you can see the pixels. So I can try. I mean, we're only using the corner, so I can try creating a 2K image, baking there. The UVs are automatically scaled, right? To cover for the, let me see, normals 2K. Shall I bake the occlusion to 2K too? Mm. 4K and scale back to 1K. Oh my god, we have a criminal in chat. Okay, fair enough. How do you usually scale them down to what do you use? What tool do you use to scale them down? Just saving in CSP or your editor, your trusted editor. Smooth occlusions make your brain happy. Smooth occlusions. let me try to bake a pretty thing. Do we need more resolution here too? Probably, right? Shall I go bananas here? Image resize. Inside Blender too. Image resize. Oh, can we live in Blender? Does Blender have apartments available? But for this one, how can I upscale it? Probably, I mean, CSP has an upscaler, I guess. Resize works, or is it illegal by resizing. Top left next to view. Yeah. Is this legal? Is it good? I mean, shall I do 4K? This feels wrong. Shall I check all UDIM tiles? No, we only have one, right? Resize. Okay. Well, save, I guess. Okay. Let's bake like criminals, okay? Not even. I'm gonna save. Well, we can resize and bake again, right? Okay, 4K. Okay, resize. Save and event occlusion. Times 4. Resize. Bam. And save. Ambient occlusion. Okay. Let's bake. Yeah, because here the pixels were attacking. The pixel nation was attacking. Bake like criminals. Are you trying to hide illegal narcotics inside the cake? No, we're trying to hide the most amount of pixels in there. The most amount of information. And we're gonna downscale it. Yes. And nobody will ever know. Let me see. Baking. Diffusion. Diffuse. Okay. Oh, careful here. In the shading node, you need to select the image you wanted to bake. I usually had a little window to have access to this easier. And how should I plug the ambient occlusion first? Do I need to connect the texture like color to color and color to what? Or ambient occlusion to what? Here. I don't remember. So this was upscaled. So it is fine. And this one is AO. Okay. Let me see. Just criminally good cake. Yeah. That's it. Everybody will be licking their fingers with the almonds there. Doesn't really plug into anything, but you can do the yeah. Oh, that's it for the color, because it is a color. You need to multiply RGB. I forgot how to do the master node. No, it was RGB. Input RGB, because it was not the mathematical RGB. It was, let me see, multiply color, mix color maybe. And here, RGB multiply. There we go. Does that work? Perhaps. Safe. Always safe to save. Ew, hydration. Almonds. We have no almonds yet. Not yet. Almost. My almonds are in the kitchen and stretch. Big time stretches. Okay. IRL almost. Okay, give me a second. Then I'm gonna go to the toilet too. Okay, because I'm peeing myself. Give me a little second. You enjoy the bangers in the meanwhile. Sorry. Didn't make it to the end of the song. It is fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I forgot about the multiplication there of the ambient occlusion and the diffusion. Okay. Plug it in the base color. And let's bake it. And I will probably enjoy having the shading tab here. Well, it is fine. Let's bake the color again. Thank you, EP. Congratulations. Now I get your beer bag song stuck in your head randomly from time to time. That's why you have them now available on YouTube. They are gonna be dropping one every day along like during this week and the last day. So tomorrow all the beer bag songs are gonna drop at the same time because there are too many. There are, I think this time we have 4 intro songs and 3 beer bags, and then after tomorrow we are gonna revert to the normal songs. Okay. Yeah, so enjoy it. You have them on YouTube forever. Yeah, if we need a fix, you can go there. There is a playlist. Yeah, because sometimes when I'm driving, I say I need some cookie songs for my playlist, and I go on enjoying them from there. So well. And selecting the diffusion. Let's bake that. Diffuse color with that extrusion. Selection to active. Bake. Baking. Doing big things there. Texture baking. Okay. And we're gonna get a 4K result there. Oh my god, my stream. That's hardcore baking, eh? Holy flip, baking map saved. Okay, let me check. I guess. Let me see. Okay, maybe we have more pixels now. We have weird bands or weird facets. Could be the, yeah, let's bake the normals now. Let's bake the normals, shading again. Normals, back to layout. Okay. Selection to active. Bake normals. Okay. Good. Bake that. Hardcore baking. Stream breaking. Okay. Oh. I have the almonds here. Let me munch in the meanwhile. Real life almonds. Okay. Bit good. I need to close the bag. There we go. Okay. Let's see the result. We still get facets there. That's illegal. And the mesh is shaded flat. Well, it should. It should be shaded flat, theoretically. Let me see the image. Normals. Well, it looks nice. It looks nice. Then is the problem just the mesh? Am I just seeing the mesh? Could be. It looks nice here. Well, mostly. Yeah, some of them might be the cage that Blender creates. Shall I not use a cage? Is it better if you don't? So well, I am not using, I'm using the automatic extrusion. Inflate the active object. This helps matching to points near to the outside of the selected object meshes. Shall I not extrude? Let me see. You need a normal map to interpret your normal map image textures as something your BSDF can understand as tangent space normals. You also need to ensure your normal map uses non-color to sRGB. Not sRGB, sorry. Same for roughness or any other texture not directly related to the material's color. Normal maps need to be run through a normal map node. Furthermore, the color space should be non-color. I don't know what could be going on there. That's a mystery. But I'm gonna start baking the ambient occlusion. New to you. Ambient occlusion. And select the ambient occlusion node. Yeah. Okay. Okay, big baking. Okay, just doing the thing, please, Blender still. My music. Okay. Saved. Okay. Try duplicating the mesh, move it up, and use it as a cage. I mean, yeah, I can. Extrusion usually, well, theoretically, does that for you, right? I don't know, maybe they are the faces of the... Let me see. Or I can play with the cage. But those, I don't know, they seem too perfect. Those belong to the mesh. I'm sure. But let me see. Ambient occlusion. Okay. This one looks legal, right? Looks legal. Might be a few weird things here and there. Yeah, there are a few weird things here and there. Probably because of clipping or something with the flying almonds. Could be the case. Let me see the normals. These are the weird edges you get in there. Let me see with as you say, with a custom. I need a cage of the mesh, right? So Shift D, the mesh. Cage. Okay. Resize it slightly. You mean move it up instead of resizing? Let me see. And not sure if scaling is allowed. Shading, normals. Use gauge, mesh gauge, and selection to active. Okay, make normals. It is, I think. Well, I have used before. I have used it before. I don't know the legality of it. Let's bake. Let's see if this one is better. Big baking. Kinda breaks the the string, but it holds. It's saved. Okay. Still we have, I see, those faceted faces. Like move it past the almonds. Should the cage be shaded smooth or something? But if I bake, maybe those are contact points with almonds. Oh, you might be right. Those might be the contact points with these floating almonds. That's why they are so weird. Yeah, but that was the mystery. That's why it was making weird. Like you can move it up. Does that even work? This is clipping slightly still, but I guess that does not really matter. Is this legal, you think? The thing is, now if I move the scattering almonds on top, might have an issue there. Okay, let's see what we have. Oops. Yeah, you get this weird shading when you move the cage. When the cage is too big, you get this weird effect. It happened to me in the Gaborone. When making the person medallion, it has on its highlights on the face, on the side. You get that weird effect there. I don't know if that's desirable. Is it that just that is ultra smooth? And that's fine? Or what? Let me check the texture. Slightly illegal, that one. Really? Just that? That's just the HDRI. Oh, really? So it's fine now. These squares might correspond with the mesh, right? Or something. Maybe it's the density of the mesh. No, sure, like, why is wobbly and pixelated? Does that setup usually work for you? Moving the cage like this, even though it's not far. Pixelated could be, well, this mesh is pixelated. Wobbly, I mean, it's not a perfect grade. Maybe you need to scale it in proportion, like the extrusion Blender is using. Like I can crank this extrusion a bit more. Because it wasn't unwrapped after the shrink wrap. Oh. Oh, let me see. Let me see. UV editing. I mean, this is the mesh, right? The Do I need to, let me see, not the cage, but this mesh, unwrap. Oh, oh, banana. Oh, banana. I didn't know that could affect, but it makes perfect sense. Okay, I need to clear this texture, right? Well, it can do it for you, I guess, or you can overwrite it too. It is dangerous because we can delete the other texture too. So I prefer to do it manually if possible. Like a caveman. Ultra big brain. Ultra big brain. Thank you so much, Banana. By the way, you made it to the top 3 in the podium. Thank you so much. Match cage. Shall I use the cage for everything? Let me see. Shading, diffusion, layout, use cage, mesh cage, big, diffuse. Big. Okay, let's see if we can get something real neat in there. No valid. Oh, my bad. Almond to mesh. Big. Let's see. Big baking. Big baking. Okay. It was baked. Is it better or not? We don't know. Let's bake everything in there and check later. Normals. Shading. Normals. Bake normals. Same procedure, right? Bake. Okay, big time baking. Big time baking. You can just stay in the shading tab. Can you? Can you bake from there? Or I can make another node from here. Shading. Oh. I didn't know. I didn't. I'm a small 3D modeler, okay? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. An ambient occlusion. I can bake. Ambient occlusion. Hey. We're baking. We baking. We have all the permits, Agent. We have all the permits. We discovered we need to UV unwrap again after the shrink wrap that was causing our bakings to be slightly illegal. And you're gonna be dreaming anytime soon? Bake ambient occlusion. Cage mesh cage. Okay, that's correct. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. PC is fine. Big baking in 4K is fine. We're baking in 4K. That's why the lag happens. And theoretically, I'm using the GPU. It should not be this illegal because I'm streaming with my CPU, I guess. Okay, it finished. Is it okay or not? We still see faceted faces there, eh? I still see faceted faces. And that is no go. No go. Let me see the textures. Okay, you look neat and clean. I like you. You are friend. And you're not jittery. You're properly UV unwrapped. You are friend. You get saved. Ambient occlusion. You look nice. That's slightly illegal, but I'm willing to accept that. They seem okay. You are clean too. Everything is, yeah, it was loading. It was jittery because I was baking 4K. So did you know? But the normals, look at these normals. They are ultra smooth but faceted. Ultra smooth but slightly legal. Why? They are perfect, but at the same time, they are not. My cage needs to be flat too, right? Not shaded smooth. And the surface needs to be flat shaded, that's for sure. The only thing missing is the normals. We're so close, yet so far. Let me see. The almonds. Are you shaded smooth? I don't know, I hope so. Maybe they were not. And the mesh needs to be shaded flat. Okay. The case, I guess, it needs to be shaded flat. So from the almond to the mesh, almond to mesh, bake using the cage, selection to active, bake this time the normals. Let's go to the shading tab, select the normal node and bake. Oh, The bakery. I'm getting a lot of normal buns out of the oven. Are they spiky buns? Are they smooth buns? We're gonna know in just a little bit. Are they spiky or not? They are too hot to handle. I don't know. Saved. Okay, let's get in there. They are still spiky. Why are you spiky? Why are you spiky? Like, shall I subdivide you or something? What is going on with you guys? Let me see. Hide the almonds. This one is they're kind of squished in there. Or am I seeing the mesh? Oh, there are illegal normals there. The low poly is flat shaded. Yes, sir. For the mesh, yes. And the cage too. The almonds per se, no. The almonds per se are shaded smooth. Big time smooth. Is there a way to check? This one is clearly flat, right? Go to solid mode. Let me see the almonds. Maybe this amount of faces only produces a bake of that quality. I don't know. I mean, the faces are there. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. It should be smooth. This is because they are using almond 1. Is almond 1... No, almond 1 is smooth too, just in case. I was worried. Is there a way to apply the normals or something? I check the normals here. I mean, they seem smooth. Maybe. Which set of normals are we baking? All of them, I guess. Oh, you have to change the color space for baking, maybe. Ooh. Space tangent, space object. In object space, in the tangent space. Oh, tangent. Well, I don't know. Well, let's use object. Okay, so from almonds to mesh using the mesh sketch. No, of the image texture. Okay. Shading. I mean, I have circular dependency, right? You should probably unplug it, but I mean, it bakes the same, I guess, because it is set to non-color now. So I need to put it to sRGB first and then change it to no color. Let's see. Bakerino. I'm getting frozen. I am frozen, guys. Oh no. These normals are too smooth to handle. Let's see these normals. Are they better now? Oh, something changed. Something changed. Let me see. So I change now to non-color. Let's check the texture. What? It's empty. Empty. If I say sRGB, select it to object, the almonds to mesh. Probably should have saved before changing to non-color. I mean, I have saved before. And I have the image saved probably from before. Can save an incremental maybe, but let me see. So bake from the almonds to the mesh using the cage. And it's RGB, right? Shall I straight up unplug it just in case? Let me see. Bake. I know the circular dependency could be biting me in the butt. but because it usually works anyway, I tend to leave it plugged because it is more comfy. But I know Marotachi recommended me to unplug it. Okay, it's saved. The texture for the normals. They might be smooth, eh? They are smooth. I guess they are smooth. They are adapting to the shape there, but they seem very smooth, right? They seem smooth. The thing is, shall I change to non-color now? Non-color. Plug. So I don't know if it was that I needed to unplug this or that I needed to change to sRGB. One of those. Yeah, they are smooth now. They are smooth. Was the color space? Maybe. You know, sir. You know, sir. I don't know. I don't know. But it's fixed. So big W. And I guess all of them are safe now, right? Ambient occlusion too. So we have 4K texture. Shall I downscale to what? $2K or $1K? What do you think would be legal? Or 4K? No, tell me. 1K for an asset seems reasonable, but I don't know. Maybe I should paint it first before at least the diffusion. Before rescaling. Okay. So we need the red from our reference there. Bucket. But it's basically nuclear, right? Don't know if that red matches that well. Yeah, it has to be nuclear red. Nuclear. And the outline, we will get that with Poyomi. Poyomi, my beloved. Tito's paw. I can paint it or I can... Well, the thing is here is warped. Like I could copy paste it too, but it will probably not work. Can paint it. And there is... Let me see. And this yellow is the yellowish yellow I could find. Crank it up like a villain. Let me see. Oh. I was using the pen on my table. That's, I mean, I am a creative person, but that was a bit too much. The pen should work. The pen should work on any surface. Okay. Is it set up? Yeah, okay. Do you? Wanna. Do you? Let me see. Let's paint. My eyes hurt from all this. From the saturation of the color. Is it untargetable? Classic cookie. Let me see. Accommodation. Cookie. Do you have an electronic art tablet for your computer? Yes, I do, good sir. Yes, I do. Was bought second hand. It is the Wacom screenless XL tablet. It cost me. How much did it cost? I think I have it over here. I have it over here in the second hand app we use in Spain. It's like eBay, but it's mostly for Spain, Italy. I don't know if they do it in Portugal too. I'm opening it up right now. It was, I don't know, 150 or something. Need to check. Taking a lot to load. Maybe it needs an update or something. I don't know, I told Marotachi at some point because he asked to. I think around 150, I don't know if it was 120. But I think it's probably more likely. Maybe I can, maybe on my mail I have the receipt. It's taking a lot to load. Is it? My Wi-Fi was scuffed. Okay, sorry. That's why it was not loading. Okay. I got in. I'm in. I don't have my previous. Nope. Maybe here then. I have a receipt. Here. Oh, it is the model L. No, it was not that cheap. It was not that cheap. It was $200. It was $200. It was not that cheap. No. It is pretty cool tablet. Screenless though, but I think I have never tried the ones with screen. But I am glad I'm not used to them. I guess they're more expensive. I would like to have, good sir, there the other color to be able to erase. Because this is Tito's paw, must be preserved. It's important. Let me see. Also, screen ones are less ergonomic. Yeah, because you have to be hunched over, right? This one is great. Big ergonomic. Big time ergonomic. No shrimping. Never shrimp. And I mean, for 3D modeling, well, and the amount of painting I do, that's not that much, but it is something, but not that much. Or it's more than reasonable. I used to have one that was very little. It was the other model, the Intuos, the small one. But that was pretty hard to get used to. And I thought it was because of it being screenless, but no. It is because it's too tiny. And it being so tiny is more unnatural. Like it multiplies your movements a lot, and it's hard to aim. Oops. I'm glad to hear that you have one. They're pretty indispensable once you learn to use them. Yeah. I think they are amazing. Well, in general, I have not done digital that much, right? But I'm very glad I have it. Was a good purchase. Good purchase. Oh no, it is not that exaggerated. Let me see. How are the screen ones less ergonomic? Because you have to be hunching over it. You're looking down. Whereas these ones, you're looking straight at the monitor. But it depends. I guess if you have like a big arm or something to put the... I don't know. It occupies your whole desk if it is one of your monitors. I don't know. They look cool, but they might be a bit too much for someone who does not draw or paint that much. This one, when I'm done, I store it in a cabinet and I have real estate on my desk again. The thing here, I don't know if I can select and move things around as easily as in a photo editor or in CSP. I think I might not be able to do so. To resize things more easily. Let me see. I guess you could tilt the tablet screen. Yeah, I think you can put it in front of yourself tilted with an arm, and it's probably more comfy. That way you can keep your your back straight and looking to the front. And you have to be hunched over when you're drawing on paper. Is it required? Not really. When we were at uni, we were not. We were standing, writing on like drawing on big boards. So no hunching, I guess. No. But this is not identical. I can select, but I cannot really, right? This is not. Does it work here? Select faces, but can you? I think you can do it in CSP, editing the image there. I could try to see the distortion, but it's difficult. I guess it's difficult. So I'm not gonna bother anything. Let me see. Yours isn't a screen tablet, but you were wanting to get one eventually. Yeah, why not? If you think you're gonna enjoy it, here's an image for you. Let me see. Like, I'm asking, if you get a screen tablet, are you forced to use the screen? Do you have two options to look up at the monitor? Yeah, but request. No problem, drop another one. I'm not sure because I never owned one, basically. I know it counts as a monitor for your PC. You probably have the option to do so, right? They are so expensive that they probably give you the option. But I don't know. Same thing. You probably can find decent one second hand because a lot of people buy them and have them gathering dust for a few years and they then decide to sell them. But I don't know. You might, if you can buy it new, the better, I guess. That way, well, you know for sure it's in a good state. Okay, might not be perfect, but where is status po? Status po. Okay, this one is kind of big. Now that I look at it more detached. I guess I could move the others down. But yeah, let's not spend an hour here. Okay. Let me see. Banana. It works if you copy paste it, but it shows what you hand over when drawing. Okay. So it works when you copy paste. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we meant basically. That can hurt you a bit on the long run. But depends on how much you're gonna be drawing there. You do it every day, you might hurt. But sitting on the desk can hurt you too, possibly. Well, okay enough. It is what it is. Okay. There we go. And save the texture. Important. Can make it glossy if we can. That would be because we're gonna be using the same material. We need to use a mask here and modify the well, it's fine. Let me see. We can do it. I was gonna say we can do it in Poyomi. Well, basically I can grab this same image, create a mask, plug it in Poyomi, and it is what it is. Anything else? We need to drop a few of the real almonds in there. Why does it not have the material here? The ball. The ball does not have this material. Now it has it. Are they? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look, perfectly baked in there. I think when I baked the normals, I needed to change it to sRGB. I changed that at the same time as I unplugged the node to avoid the circular redundancy. One or the other did the trick, probably the sRGB thingy. Now I'm gonna grab a few of the almonds, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna drop them on top. Loose parts. Let me see. Great cow. Yeah, cat paw. It needed to be done, man. It needed to be done. Yes. Important paw. Control thy almonds. We have, how many almonds do we have here? I have to eliminate some of them. I have to make them. Sheesh. 700 almonds. Do you think so? I don't think there are 700 almonds in here. Let's do it the same as before. How did we do the transform? Randomize, transform, mesh transform, randomize. And now because they are independent, they cannot do it like this. Oh no. Almond. We need that command. Almond. And we need to put the collider now here instead of in the ball, right? Rigid body. Well, no, not instead. No particle thingies, no. Physics, rigid body, passive. Okay. You can sprinkle a few, no, that's what we're gonna do, sir, yes, sir. But a few, not 700 almonds. No 700 almonds, eh? No, 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 no. Can delete those, can delete those. Look at these many almonds. These are these little rascals there. Let me see. Rigid body sounds like a I guess. Oh no, they bounced. Too much. No sprinklerino, no simulation. Almond bake looks great. It was all thanks to Neutraiolo. Well, the whole team here. Neutraiolo, Banana, and Akuma Tenshi helped me make the perfect bake. The bacon. Big baking. They scatter. They scatter a lot. Guess you need to apply first. Don't go. Almonds. Object, rigid body, apply transform. Let me see. Yummy almond bake. Almond bake. Yeah. Her particles had a king. Yeah. I have it selected. I said it on stream. Like I haven't clipped it, but it was like, what is this parameter? It was here, kind of hiding under the desk. It said kink. Yes. I don't know. Kind of sus. Sounds kind of sus. I don't know these Blender developers. Well, at this point, oh, let's wait for them to fall. But maybe we can get rid of the spiky ones. Okay. These ones we can place them here on top of the origins, man. Of these origins. Look. Guess you can snap to face or something. There we go. They are ultra shiny. I got that effect with Gaborone too, when separating the mesh too much. Banana says it might be related to the HDRI. That is probably not a problem. Hope so, hope so. Hope so, hope so. And we have to save one for throwing. Important. Or is it the normal? Is the normal map black? The normal map is black. What do you mean? Am I using the wrong texture or something? I have a normal, should be blue. What should be blue? Ah, yeah, I guess. Yeah. When you bake the whole texture. It's because I created a new image from zero, I guess. I didn't let Blender generate it. And does that affect? Maybe. This one, right? Oh, for the almonds, the individual ones. The individual ones are not baked. Shall I do blue? You're right. That's why they are so shiny. Shall I bake the individual almond? And they don't have, well, they don't have ambient occlusion. Probably they don't need it, but. So, well, it has fallen into oblivion. Just in case. For the others, should be in a normal apply transform, right? For K Super Almond. Yeah, you can resize afterwards, but it would be flat color. Yeah, I don't know which, which blue you need. Is it irrelevant? normals. At random almond bake. Oops, no bake. Just don't use the cage. Do like a minimal extrusion. Nobody selected object. Selected to active. No selected to active. Just one object. Do I have, yeah, the almond selected, bake. Let's see. We're getting a flat bacon there. Just duplicate it. There we go. Oh no, they are faceted. The unwrap should be okay. It is not flat though. I guess I can smooth it. Hey, they got wrinkles. I like the wrinkles there. What did we learn today? But I was not using a cage, right? I was only using one object with an extrusion. Shall I set it flat before baking that? Yeah. We learn a lot here every day. Then I can never lose this almond. Shade flat. Shading. Normals. Bake. Oh no. So shall it be smooth? Shade smooth. I will let it plugged, okay? I will bake it plugged. Let's see if the color... Let's see. Baking. Baking. Faceted. Unplug the node. Bake. Let's see. Big baking. Okay. Plug it back in. Save the image. Change it to normals. Completely flat. Save the image. Shading. I think it might be both of them, right? Non-color. Might be unplugging the node to avoid the circular dependency for whatever reason. But I got a warning, I don't know. But baking sRGB only was faceted too. I don't know. I am not an expert. This is kind of spiky. No. These are like this because they don't have normals baked. Is the bowl like that because everything is using the same material and it does not have normals baked? Okay, there is no problem because now I have the magic color. Don't know. Ball is the same thing. Okay. And I wish the bucket worked, but do you have to select a special option so that it's able to adapt to the UV? If I select here, unless you want to make a bevel version. No, I already beveled here, as you can see. I beveled a little. I don't need more action there. Enough action for today. Yeah, let's export it. Let's export it. The normals. I don't think this will work. Let's try it like caveman. Is there a way to mask with the face selection? I can select maybe normal here. Yeah. Here it probably will work. Yeah. The color. I'm not sure about the color. Let me see. Is it only because of the selection that is looking like that? I think it could be because of the masking. Not really. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Why do you work like this? Theoretically, it should be that set it to non-color. Oh no. Oh no, banana. No, it's the same. Same problem. I changed the color from here. Ah, it was the wrong color maybe. It was the wrong color. It was the wrong color. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. This is difficult. I have to be very careful. Have to be very, very careful. Let me save all the text. All the text. I must leave, Cookie, but good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Chippy. Have a good night, sleep. Rest well, rest tight, sleep a lot, and rest. Yeah. Rest well, rest well. See you around, see you around. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. And thank you so much for being here, for watching for that long, or for being here supporting. Tanku. I think I screwed it when I changed to non-color. It reloads your textures. I hope it didn't screw this one. No, the almonds are here, so I assume must be okay. Let me save all images just in case and change to non-color. Okay. Drop these almonds. Can I snap to face? With rotation. They probably need to be in the same, right? The same mesh for it to work properly. Let me see, because it's probably worth it. Control J. No. No control J. Why not? I need an active. Okay. There. There we go. Okay. You can snap with control. Like you turn on the magnet. Is it using the... let me see. Control. Snap invert. Ah, it automatically uses the settings you have there. Big smart. They are very scattered around the edges, but have to be careful there because I was grabbing one of the birds of the bowl. Well, took more than expected, but I guess we're creating a high quality asset. Big time high quality asset. But this one is gonna be used on stream quite a lot. Hi Sushi, how are you doing? I was worried, I didn't see you there. How are you doing? Is everything going alright? Was today a busy day? Is the storm not... I'm in the midst of playing Ark Raiders, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. Thank you so much, Sushi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was worried, like maybe, but I didn't see you stream, so I thought maybe Sushi got angry or something. I hope I'm glad to see that's not the case. You're here now. Thank you. You're playing then. Let me see. Are you streaming or playing on your own? Playing on your own, right? Yeah. Seems to be the case. I don't see you here. If you're gonna be streaming, you tell me and I will open a tab. atomic almonds over here. Mm. Eh, Okay, do you know the song Los peces en el río? Yeah, of course. It is a very popular, how do you say it? A villancico. It is a, how do you say it? It's a song we sing in Christmas, basically. Christmas. Should we say like jingle? Maybe. Yeah, it's very popular. Thing is, how do you know about los peces en el río? Have you ever heard the Mannheim Steamroller version of it? No. It sounds kind of hardcore. No. Let me see. See. Oh, pretty epic. That guitar. Okay, yeah, this is more how it usually sounds. Kinda. There's Christmas. Crimbus. There's Christmas. Oh, it got epic suddenly. So it's only instrumental. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Christmas. No Christmas. It's a little bit. We're like the supermarkets. Not Halloween yet, and we are putting up the Christmas things. Hey, Susie! Taking a little break before the dog walk happens in about 20 minutes. Big W. Did you enjoy your game? Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders? Is that only like, it's like a video game? Let me see. Or is that your D&D version? I cannot remember. I know your D&D thing was not exactly D&D. Arc Raiders. It's a game. It is a game. First time playing it. Only played one raid. It was super fun though. So glad you enjoyed it. So glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I hope the storm didn't get there yet. And you're able to have a dry walk with the doggo. Your friends played the beta and they absolutely loved it. So you figured out you'll get it too. Okay. Sounds fun. Yeah. I made you today here. Yeah, I was waiting for the sushi dream. It is fine. You dream tomorrow? Because you were talking, I was rewatching the VOD of your stream, and you were saying you could probably get like a big storm soon over there, and maybe you can like even run out of power or something. So I said, holy flip. Okay, the almond ball is getting there. Pretty cool, the version. Pretty cool version. Los peces en el río. Los peces en el río. I thought it was gonna have vocals because villancicos are usually kind of about the vocals, right? The lyrics are I would say the story they tell is Christmas related. So that's usually why they are sung. Kibble bowl with almonds. Interesting. Well. I munch on almonds, so I figured, I'm gonna have a kibble bowl for dream with almonds. It is only fitting. And maybe one for tossing for you to remember me to munch on some from time to time. Let me see. We're supposed to have 3 separate atmospheric rivers. That does not sound very good. I don't want an atmospheric river going like running through my window or something. Like no atmospheric rivers on my site, not at home. Running through our area over the next week. Gonna be a lot of rain. So you're gonna turn on the submarine mode, as I usually said. This week was expected to be like that for us too. It was gonna be a rainy week. Starts raining on Monday, and good luck if it stops by Sunday. And that's submarine mode activated. I know it's a Christmas song, but this version always sounded like a sort of meditation to you. Could be. I could see the similarities there on the rhythm. They are cool. In not that long, we're gonna be listening to them. The time is coming. Time for the villancicos. How do you call them over there? Jingles, I guess. Christmas jingles or something. Or do they have a different name? You're gonna start hearing. Well, this does not have to do with that, right? But you're gonna start to hear Mariah Carey every time you leave home. Probably even at home. But that's not exactly a jingle. That little cluster is fun. I guess this could be legal. Let's try an export. Let's try an export. How many triangles do we have here? Mesh, the cage. We don't need the cage. Okay. 400k. We legal. We legal. There's a little almond over there. Aren't you the reference almond? It could be the reference almond. That should be hidden over there. Did it explode? I don't see you there, eh? You probably exploded. Well, then you're gonna be living there, I guess. Okay, let's try exporting this. Save. Okay. This one does not require animation or anything. That's a miracle. That's a miracle. Selected objects only. We don't need bones. Export Kibble bowl. Let me open Unity. Takes a little while, always. I didn't turn on our little pumpkin, to be honest, because I thought I would have enough time to work on it. And I was even gonna create the croissant. But time flew by. Let me at least turn on our little pumpkin. It is only fitting. We have to try to use it. Even though it's not the best pumpkin, it is the pumpkin we have at home until we fix it. Where is it? I need to put like a little light inside of it. Otherwise it does not shine that much. Hey. And the pickle, with the pickle. Okay, we have our little pumpkin. It needs a little bit of love, but it is what it is. Okay, let's open Unity. It is loading. Let me get it here. It's open there. Okay, let's see. 3 to 1. There we go. Okay, that's the pumpkin with the ambient occlusion working. I think to make it work in Wardo you need a little light. You need We figured it was the point light, right? Point light. Where is it? Okay, and affect only props. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah. That's something. Not a lot, but something. I don't think it's properly working. I think to create this effect, it's probably better to do it with an emissive texture here or something. Otherwise, this one is kind of scuffery now. Intensity, range. Oh. Yes, then it's too right. Maybe might be the case, because the light I have is kind of nuclear. I mean, shift is almost over. Enjoy your Friday accommodation. Enjoy the Friday. And have an awesome time on Halloween tomorrow. Okay. You have more than earned it. Okay, I hope it was quiet. Like I didn't hear you complain in chat. I hope it was really good. The patient, you said it was a little bit of a jumper, but hey, if it was fine, it was fine. Rest a lot. Have dinner there with Wicked. Say hi to is it X? I always forget. It is X Stringer. X Stringer. That's the name tag. Yes. I didn't forget. E. Say hi to X Stringer too. Yeah, have an amazing weekend, man. And thank you for showing me the cats there on the patient, no, on the nurses. How do you call them? Was that it was scraps came to mind, but there is not scraps. It is like I don't remember. It was like the name of a series, right? Okay, promising to take you to the cat rescue. All right, tomorrow. Oh, look at that. Looking forward to that. Yes, Extringer. Yeah, Extringer. Have fun at the Italian restaurant there. The Extringer chose. Yeah. Enjoy your meal. Gonna have lunch with my aunt too, and go to the graveyard to pay respects there. W. Occupational therapist. Yeah, that's. So was the occupational therapist too? The one that had the cat? Okay. Got it. Yeah, enjoy your Friday meal. Gonna create a new mod here. Let me see. New mod. What do new mod? It's gonna be called Kibble. Kibble bowl. Okay, create a mod. Okay. Cool. Maybe I can delete this one. As long as the prop is in the, you can always toss it in there. Okay. Let me get the Kibble asset documents, Blender, Kibble bowl. Should probably, well, should probably like organize this, but it is fine. We can drop it here. Kibble bowl. Disable the textures. Awesome. Enjoy your family. I feel confident that your family will be, and often does, looking on you. Personal opinion here, but a sincere one. Looking on me. Looking is like, check on me, you mean? Looking. Because I know if you, it can mean like, one thing is look up to you is one thing. Look into you. Look in on you. Let me see. I will look the meaning. Looking on you. To make a short, brief visit to check on a person, often for a specific reason, like ensuring their well-being. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I will. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have lunch, and yeah. She does that to check on me from time to time. The last time I got a care package with a little bit of food, with fruit, with fish, a bit of salmon, some tuna cans. It was cool. It was great. And also visiting my real family. Yeah, like my family, what we call here family, like the nuclear family. My parents, my mom, yeah, all my grandparents. Yes. Yes. We're gonna go pay respects. Yes. Important. I'm sure they do check too. I'm also saying that I feel confident that your parents check on you. Yeah. I hope so. I hope. Oh no, that's another of the touchy subjects. But yeah, I hope they are proud of me. Yeah, I hope so. I know I could have done better, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, mom. Okay, I think all the images are saved. Gonna drop the textures here. Create a new folder. Well, they are. It's not gonna be a busy project, so I think I can drop them directly. Normals, ball, and AO, ambient occlusion. Okay, Kibble ball, materials, extract. There we go. Model, legacy blend save normals, read and write, apply. No rig. We don't need a rig. We don't need an animation. And the material, we can use our wonderful Poyomi shader. Okay, I'm gonna plug. Oops, let me open. The normal is automatically plugged. That's cool. Texture, normal maps, and ambient occlusion. Let me see. AO, AO. It's marked normal map. Alpha options. Let me look it up here. AO. Parent tab type. Flat is not bad. Realistic. Not bad either. And where is our occlusion? AO. Let me do ambient occlusion. World AO blocker. Occlusion then. Occlusion. I know there is a. Here is where you do metallic and smoothness. I can do smoothness for the ball to make it shiny like in the picture, but I will need a mask, and I don't see a place to plug the mask here. Maybe. No, there was in shading. Maybe if I remove occlusion, there is a way to plug the mask. I remember plugging it the other day somewhere, or maybe there is a. Well, I think I saw it somewhere. Occlusion, what do you mean? Exposure occlusion. Nope. Ambient, my friend. Shading later. Here. Okay. AO maps. RGBA. I'm not gonna do RGBA exactly. I'm gonna plug. It's RGB, but should be linear. It should be indeed. Should be linear indeed. I don't know, because the rest of the thing is do not have ambient occlusion baked. I hope that did not. Let me see. Does it affect it in a way? Should the rest be white? Do not be global mask. Like, is the 0 of ambient occlusion white? I think so. Okay, let me go to Blender, maybe normals, ambient occlusion, so the rest should be completely white. for the almonds, well, yeah, we can let the, let me show you. For the almonds, we can let the, paint this white, and the corner too. We can let the shading do its thing. The texture does need it, right? Doing this like a monkey, but monkey. There it is. Hope it does not bleed there. I guess here for the bowl, I cannot remember exactly where it was, but you can go nuclear. Should be fine. Right. Let me see. What if I do that? Save and re-import it here in Unity. AO re-import. Did I not save it or what? I did. You can always drop it again. Can relink it. No problem. No problem, maybe. Problem, maybe. Okay, works. Material. It was in light, right? AO map. Light data. Okay, it was plugged instantly. Okay, now everything does not have shadow. Thank you. Aligning, we can go realistic, I guess. And would like to control the, like, make the bowl shiny with a little mask for, let me select the outline first of all. Make it smaller, maybe bigger than that. Okay. Almonds. Do I have Tito's paw? That's the most important part. Of the origin. Oh, look at this. Are they flying almonds? Look at them. They are beautiful in a way. Flying almonds. That's why it was so. Okay. Yeah. That's why we had so many triangles, huh? And yeah, it has Tito's paw. I see it. Okay, back to the blendies. To the blendies it is. So here, look at that mess. All those, the little stars, a constellation there. Is there a way? Oh, now suddenly there are not that many triangles. Oh, what? Ah, they are part of the same object. You need to delete them. Doing this. Wireframe. This. Okay, 1K less. I guess there's still a few in there or what? Maybe not. Maybe that was it. I hope so. Is there a way to make these guys using the only the mesh and the ball. Save, export, Unity FBX, overwrite. Yes. Okay. Unity, did you get updated? Probably not, right? Can I refresh? Refresh? If I select you? No, you didn't refresh very well. Can I re-import you? Is that better? Yes. Now there are no weird shenanigans happening. Okay. But I don't get the transform tool in place. Oh no. That's not great. Delete it. Drop the new one. It still has. Let me see. Documents. Kibble ball 4. Nope. Drop it here. Okay. Can delete that one. Let's see. Okay, that's better. Now you work. Okay, select you. Easy peasy. Legacy, read and write, apply. Skip the rig, materials, plug, master. Oop, apply. Okay. What happened there? This texture should be fine, right? The normals are fine. The ambient occlusion. Maybe I didn't crank it enough. Let me see the material. Maybe. Oh my god, you're not saying anything. There we go. Okay. Was fixed. It's fixed now. But something is not going on. Not working properly there. Let's see this material. Is it the AO? Inline data. If I delete you, it gets fixed. So it's an issue with the ambient occlusion texture. Unbelievable. I thought I had pushed it enough, but not really. Let me see it in Blender. Texture paint. There is ambient occlusion. I need to check. Look. I need to crank it up even more. Alright. I guess that will do. Save. Okay. Good. Back to Unity. Drop the proper texture in there. Delete. AO. Drop. Okay. material, light data, open, drop. Okay, cool. Shadow maps, shadow masks. For the rest, unrealistic. Don't know why it was looking a bit different before. The outline is fine. Like the glossiness for the ball. And it was in, it's like smoothness, right? But there is a mask. Mask. Shading. The other line is fine. I don't need to touch it. Let me see. Smoothness and metallic, reflections and specular. This is it, but I need a mask because otherwise the almonds become specular tint. Let me see, where can we shading? Let me look it up. Packet maps. Oh, here. Smoothness map. Perfect. Okay, it's in green. Can I do it with black and white, basically? Let me see. I need to open this texture in CSP. So in Explorer, maybe, to create a mask. Or open CSP. Okay. Close this, do not save. And drop texture here. There we go. And we should paint the bowl. Well, it said green. Maybe we can do it with black and white too. We can choose green. Let me see. That's the bucket. Okay. And the rest should be, just in case, I make it a little pass. CSP didn't like that one. Okay. Probably too fancy of a brush. I know it struggles with big brushes. Heading home. Dios te bendiga, mi amigo. Dios te bendiga a ti también. God bless you too, man. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I will call it soon, but I wanna finish the prop before ending stream. I need to rest. Yes. Because I wanna be able to stream tomorrow too. Okay, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Tanco. Oh, almost. Okay. Save as. Glossy mask. Okay. Cool. All right. Back to Unity. Oh, glossy mask. Okay, it magically appeared here. That's why I got so scared. But I think it's fine because it was like in the folder. Okay, so for glossy, well, it's smooth. Smoothness, packed maps. Okay. Maybe I can plug it there. Or can I plug it straight up? Smoothness there in the green one. Okay. Okay. Smoothness map. And smoothness 1. And now it only affects the ball. Big W. Poiome. And it's also able to calculate the packed maps if you only have one. Ultra W. Don't know why it's so. It must be the illumination, maybe. Let's see. Because I know. What is the Kibble ball? I had that illumination for the pumpkin. Maybe it does not allow me to watch this on its full glory. Seems kind of dark here, so I don't know. It's gonna be like this too. Directional light. Let me crank this up. Maybe it's the intensity. And the intensity is the same. Maybe not. Well, it is what it is. Let's try and export with this and see if it works. Rename it to prop. This one too. Origin postcode to right. Rename to prop and drop it back here or the other way around. Properino and Warudo. Build the mod. Yeah, it should work. Save. It automatically switches to this scene if you created a new mod. Could try flat colors too. Maybe. Oh, I had an unlocked shader. My bad. Before the shading for the almonds was great, but I don't know if they lose the texture there or what happened. But they are very. Visit the outline. Did the outline screw them so bad? Why you made a green glossy mask? Because in my image reference, the ball is glossy, right? And I made it green because look, let me see. It is not called. It's called smooth. And here you can crank up smoothness for everything, but if you have maps, you can add your map, and it's in here in packed maps. You can put it here in green smoothness map, and that way it will only work for your. Well, no, it does not work. Theoretically it should, but it does not. It was to mask the glossiness. It was not working. Let me see. With that one there. Okay, now it works. Okay, glossy, but only for the ball, not for the rest. Probably should be like white there instead of green. But hey, It is still glossy. Maybe it counts as less glossy, right? Maybe it counts as a 0 point something. Should be white probably. Let me see. Let me try with a white mask. Usually grayscale, yeah. Can mark it. It's probably because you can pack everything in one texture and have the channels be RGB, right? To mask a ton of properties in one image and have your mods be less heavy. Because if you saw the mask here, it allows for more control. Smooth. Back maps. Metallic is red, smoothness is green, reflection is B, specular is A. That way you can have one image if you want. Okay, so in CSP maybe I can this image can make it white. Boop. Okay, let me see. Let me get another song because Skyrim is kinda too deep. Alpha. That's like N level optimizing using the channels in one image. Yes. You can do tons of stuff. But you can have 4 materials like with 4 different RGBA maskings in there, I think. I've read that. Well, I have seen that in some Poyomi video. Look, your song. No, give me the other one. There we go. So save as mask. Okay, back to Unity. Okay, let's pack this one. Oh no, I lost it. Material. Jamming. There we go. Now we have the full glossiness in there. So I thought could be worth it to plug. And in green, you can plug your special one if you want. Okay, anything else? Yeah, I wanted to check what was going on there with the almonds that are so dark. What could be going on with you guys? Is it the outline that's destroying you? Luckily, it's not the outline. And what could be the case? Let me see. The ambient occlusion, I mean, smart as RGB, but should be linear. Okay, it got better. Still dark. If we delete it, might be better with it. Let me see. maybe we can, the shade, we can lower it a bit. Yeah, you can play with this slider if you want. But it's like going a little bit nuclear there, right? I would just combine the ambient occlusion in the image editor. Okay, we can do that. So here in Clip Studio, we can drop. And there is a way to do it in Blender because I remember Sonso does it in Blender. I seen him in a video combining tons of stuff in Blender. No, he did something ultra scout. He did a render of all the images with the ambient occlusion from a camera, and it rendered a perfect square image with everything in there. It was a short. Hey, but it works. It baked everything into one image. Everything probably but the normals, right? Like the let me see. And the is it called material? No, it's called Blender Bowl. Oh. And okay, I have to copy paste this and multiply it probably. Copy paste and multiply. Okay. Cool. I mean, I guess it's kind of dark, yeah, compared to the rest. Well, they are the only ones that have the ambient occlusion. Let me save it as different. Ball AO. Ball and AO. Okay. Flatten that. Okay. Unity. Let me see. Ball and ambient occlusion. No, don't open it there. Drop it there. Delete this. Delete. And in the material, plug the texture there. Yeah, I mean, it was the same basically. It's now that they are so different, right? Might have to do, I think when I re-imported the prop, something changed. I don't know exactly why it touched. Became like more apparent, that change. Can delete this now, I guess. But still kinda ultra dark. I don't know if it's the light or what. You can adjust the levels. Oh, sorry, you don't see anything. There we go. It's kind of dark. Adjust the levels. And texture. Adjust. Mm. I don't know why it's... Yeah, I did. The previous one. I mean, if you set it flat, nothing is changing. I know the shader is not... It should be this one. Is it because it changed? Now I have to lock it later, but like shading, changing the shading here. I need to restart it or something. This should be like a huge change from flat to realistic. And it was before, but I don't know why it is not anymore. What if I do texture ramp? Ah, it is working. It is working then. I was worried it was not working, but it seems to be. Can I move the light? I can. Yeah, this light, I don't really know about this light because it was the one I was using before for the pumpkin. Maybe it was not very potent, or it was too far away. Oh, there we go. I guess that was the issue. And for that, you can do them independently maybe to have control over the slider. Oh, this was ultra darker in comparison. Look, why is this one so much darker than the previous one? That was why. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Why did that happen? That's illegal. That's illegal. Yeah, I don't know. I messed it up. Maybe I touched something in Blender when saving or something that I shouldn't. Plug that there, and the other AO maps. Expand. Okay. I guess that makes more sense. The glossy mask is working. The normals are plugged. Okay. Cool. Let's build the mod. Lock the materials. Change the name of the prop just in case. Prop. Okay. And build the mod. Up. Save. Okay. Big W. And then we're gonna have almonds to mention. Big time building. It was exported. Kibble bowl. Copy. Open the Word folder. Open data folder. Props. Bam. Create a new asset. Prop. Kibble bowl. I see it. It's the proper size. It is amazing. So this one is for the daily usage. The fries are for Friday, but this one is for everyday use. You know, this is important. Well, I can share. Let me move it. You can dive. Yeah, I can take a bath in there. There is the proper size, you know. Nothing less, nothing more. Exactly what you need. Okay, because Akuma Tenshi already left. It is Friday for him. I can have Kibble in the meanwhile. I can share with Chibi. Okay. Amazing. With Tito Spawn and everything. This is all I ever wanted. It is amazing. Yeah. Cannot reach. I can barely reach. Oh no. I need to elevate it. No. Okay. Important prop created. I am happy. Let me save. Okay. Let's do the independent almond to be able to toss it. I'm not gonna set the toss up because I don't know exactly what you need to do that. Well, it's probably the same. I will copy the nodes I have for my, how do you say it? The ones I have for the bits, but I change it for an almond, and I need to create the almond. The almond will trigger what? Will throw me an almond and trigger the Kibble bowl. Yeah, it can do both at the same time. Okay, Blender. You will have to remind me to do so, but okay. Hide. And the little, no. I need to separate you. The little almond. Okay, the rotation, to be honest, probably not that important. Test the cookie before trying to align it perfectly in every axis. Okay. Was kind of a small almond, so let me make it a little bit bigger. Play all transforms and select and export. Unity FBX, almond. Okay, export. Okay, back to Unity and has to create a new mod. Almond. Okay, create. Can delete this because it lives in the scene anyway. And probably copy a lot from the other file, to be honest. Drop the almond, drop it there. Okay, and here, where is the bowl? Kibble bowl. Can I open you here? Can I copy normal material? Well, probably we only need the texture and possibly the material too. Material, texture, copy, almond, paste. It worked. Okay. Oh, you're not seeing anything. Okay. The almond is there. It's very small. F. Okay, there is the almond. And the material, well, no, we have to select the almond. Why is this that busy? Because I haven't applied anything. Legacy blend shape and read and write. Apply. No, it didn't work. Extract the material. No. Plug this one there. Apply. All right. And now the outline, can make it smaller. And this one is locked. We need to unlock it. Try materials. Unlock. Okay. And texture is right. Okay. You're plugged to this normal map, and I don't think you have the information there. I mean, I don't mind, but I don't think you have the information. Maybe because it's referencing the other. I hope. Let me change your name maybe. Because I wouldn't want you to change. Okay. Didn't change this name. I hope you're independent. I hope. So we don't really need this anyway, but I will leave you there just in case. Outlines, I need to make you smaller. Something like that. Okay. Why are you so dark? Well, this ambient occlusion, I can use the other texture if you prefer. I got it wrong. My bad. Let me see. Blender. Bowl without ambient occlusion. Delete that. And the material, I think I have the proper one there. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's hope it's only like problem with the light. Rename to prop. Okay. Drop it here. Create an original. And can we build the mod? I need to lock the material first. Okay. Build the mod. Okay. Let's see if we can plug it. Maybe it's not that hard. Well, it's not because it's gonna be hard or not. Almond. Copy. Copy. Open the prefab props folder there. Bam. Almond. Prop. Almond. Okay, is there an almond in the scene? Let's make it bigger. It's probably very tiny. There it is. It has no materials, but I locked the materials. You saw me there. Is it because I plugged materials to here? Prop, try, materials, lock all. But it does nothing, and that unlock shaders were removed for the build. Can I lock you, good sir? Lock. There we go. That's weird. That is the bowl. Not the almond. Okay. Okay. Can you build that? Okay, copy. And paste, replace. Yeah, there we go. We got almond. Tosin almond. Okay. Let me see. Blueprints from chat interactions. So it would be bits, right? I need to look for bitolis. Bits. Almond. Yeah. Almond. Where is bits? Here you are. So I'm gonna copy this blueprint. Copy. Gonna move here maybe. Or here on top. Paste. Okay. I'm gonna call you almonds. Almonds. Or almond. Okay, you said almond. Okay, and I'm gonna remove all of these props. Gonna select almond. Okay, probably need to change the sound. Okay, you can try it. Okay, it is ultra tiny. It is so tiny. You can barely see it. Can I rescale it or something? Scale, yeah. No prop scale 1, no. Scale it. 3. Probably 3 is not even enough. Almond. Okay. With 3 is visible. Almond. Good enough. Almond. We got almond. And it should trigger the plate too. Let me see. Throw prop and toggle the almond ball. Do you like almond joys, like candy? I think we don't have that here. Let me see. Toggle copy. Is it like candy, like only candy? Exit. Asset. Bowl. Bowl. Kibble. No kibble. Keyboard monitor. How is it called? I don't see my... Maybe I need to save scene, asset, bowl, no bowl, Kibble. Let me change. Maybe I never named it. Props. It's toggle, right? Yeah. It's called only prop. What are you? Kibble ball? Almond? Okay. So you are Kibble ball. Kibble ball. You're almond, but probably almond does not need to be here. Remove. What are you? Nothing really. And you're the pumpkin. You're nothing. Okay. I know what you can be. Okay, maybe we do this tomorrow. Okay, give a ball. Blueprints. Asset. Let me see. Never seen those. Looks like a bounty bar. Let me see. Let me look it up. Almond joys. Yeah, never seen them here either. They don't look that bad. It has a real almond in there, and I don't know what are they. What do they have in the middle? Coconut. Oh, I don't really like coconut. I don't like the texture. I like the smell, like for creams or something, but I don't like the texture. And I don't really enjoy the butter too, even though they say it's pretty good. For you, I mean. Kibble ball. Can I add Kibble ball action instead of toggle? Enable. That way, and exit, enter. That will be it. Let me see. Does it work? And let me get rid of my Kibble ball. Turn it off. Type almond, please. Almond. Boop. It toggle pitch. Why did it toggle pitch? That was peculiar. Kibble ball. How is that possible? Toggle pitch. Toggle. Okay, my bad. It was pointing to pitch for whatever reason. Try it again. Almond. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it works. It always enables it, so that way there is no issue there. Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna call it. I've been here for illegal. This is illegal. I did half an hour more than I should. Bad cookie. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Is Marotachi streaming or no? No Marotachi streaming. No Marotachi trimming. Okay, let me see. Do you know someone cool who trimming? Or shall we risk it? We can rate Pine, I guess. It's been a long while and they are doing something there. Okay, yeah, this could do. Okay. Oh no, they changed. Now they are playing Valorant. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. The race has already started. It is fine. Thank you so much for watching, guys. And see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye bye.
Out of the two, I want the sheriff.